Holy. Sub Dragon. What up? How we doing? I am tired. But I am good. As expected, I didn't get much sleep. But that's just how my body works for some reason.
You should join me for this map.
What's happening?
The Harvest Beast map.
Oh, sure. I could. I'm about to do a big reswap. I'm going to be fighting a boss though, so yeah, we have to be after.
Yeah, that's fine.
An innocent moment between parent and child.
I wanted to say something. What did I want to say?
Father, what are you doing?
I wanted to say that I have a big drop now. I've actually bought my Dark Monarch. I got it for 4D just before stream. Dude, what is this? What is this that's not rendering? These giant ball orbs he has. I didn't know you were supposed to trick him into detonating them. I don't know how we would get what his ability that look. Oh, it shines when he's aiming the ability. That makes sense. But like I literally can't see his mechanics on my build.
Explosive rapture.
Wait, so unless I'm standing in it, it's not going to work. Is what you're telling me? That is I need to get used to because of Uber. But you know the worst part is that I did incarnation of the other incarnation, right? And I did the other incarnation. Like I was trying to do the whole move. See? I was trying to do the move move the statue so you can be on the other side. I failed this thing 10 times out of 10. Like moving the statue just felt like complete ass. I'd much rather just I'd much rather I would much rather frost blink over the laser than move the statue because it just felt awkward trying to move it.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Dude, what is draining me? Wait, will I take damage here? No. Oh, I dropped the Servant of Decay. Okay. So when I do Ubers, I feel like I'm just going to have to get enough damage where I can blow them up because I'm not going to want to deal with all of that. But like that's so hard to do on Ubers. Joey Flame, watch your back. Shit saying Steve shall be here. What's the minimum price? Oh, you can go for a few chaos, eh? I'll put you for like 6. Actually, no, I'm actually going to keep you. The reason I'm going to keep you is why not? All right. We have a Dark Monarch and we have swapping to do, but I'll be joining Arcane to do a Harvest Beast map because can I even respec yet? I have like 40 chaos to my name. Actually, no, I have a bit more. I spent all 4 divines I had, but I got it like 0.7 of a divine selling shit. Is this the first one? Is this the map?
Yeah. Is he actually just not taking damage for you too, or what?
I mean, he's taking damage. which just is a red beast, so and he has life regen.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
My God. Sorry, got him.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Just did Ita Abso with Abso, but starting to fall a bit behind my current budget, and getting the boss fights in an ultimatum is yet to happen.
We are friends now.
Oh, the ultimatum boss fight, it has to be in maps, right? So that's going to be RNG, plus you need to be in a state where you can actually... Are you SSF? Because if you're not, it might be worth buying a carry.
We will be best friends. Up to you.
Oh god,
Trippy.
what did he do? Oh, it's CB. I was
Oh,
like,
fuck. Put it down when you can.
it's down.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured piece of the national.
Oh my God. Oh
Holy
shit.
shit,
Holy, did you see that, brother? Did you see the jump he did from off screen?
He hit me, so I felt it.
Bro, he dropped because I was trying to off. Okay. I was trying to off screen him, and he literally did so much damage. Thank God they nerfed them.
Yeah, they nerfed out the skill with phase as extra. It is misbehaving now. Yeah, I'm losing frames. Alright, I'm back. So we're not sure how much of a nerf would, like, they probably got nerfed, but at the same time we're not entirely sure it's as big as, like, I assume you saw Dominator's video on the, or they talk about like how Spectre melee elemental attack specters lost.
Is that a frog?
What?
Whoa.
But anyways, on PoEDB, melee elemental attack, like elemental attack based specters mostly lost, or they're like less, they are more,
My damage multiplier.
yeah, essentially. But at the same time, I don't think it's completely accurate in the sense of, I think they've just changed how, maybe how the information is gotten in game. Jesus, my stone golem died. Okay, I think they just changed how the information is gotten in game, so it's not like it disappeared. But and the reason I think this is like the guys who actually converted a part of their physical damage to elemental don't have that anymore.
There's one here.
Okay, there is an example of that is like Hyri's watch. They don't have. Holy 4. Is this a crush claw? I don't see what I'm fighting. I see projectiles.
I see tiny ones. I see tiny brush claws.
Looks like a roa or something.
Bro, I'm literally.
I'm just dancing around. I don't know if I'm dodging anything.
Wait, one of them is. Fuck.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured pieces of the national.
Dude, you just said you're in the 5 bosses, right?
What's that?
You said you're in the 5 bosses, right?
I mean, this is one way to fight him.
Let's look at the helium.
0, is it? Yeah, 0. What up? How you doing?
You are well prepared for the
One
There's
here.
some more. Oh god, this one has explode.
That's not ideal. I need to get in there.
What'd you say?
Hey, isn't he going to be exploding the corpses that your Wretched fellas are making?
They didn't perma make corpses. Like in maps like this, they created at the start, so they're not going to make again. Unless I die and spawn here, then they will.
You are well prepared for the end.
Ignore that yellow, right? There is no good yellow from them. Is there?
What do you mean? Just isn't it just yellow, like a yellow beast, or
Oh, just I just didn't know if they were like yellow harvest beast or whatever.
I don't know. Maybe I don't have experience with harvest beasts, so I can't really say.
Holy. Should get my blood pumping.
Thank you. I don't know if I got anything, if I'm being honest. But then again, I don't.
What is it? Like a 25% chance?
I think so. I don't know.
Sorry, what?
Did you get blown up or what?
Hold on. Portal down. Alright, let's fight Argus.
AFK farming blights and chilling. Nice, nice. What are you farming blights with? What did you league starts? Where is my next point going? I should be trying to get the block nodes. But I think I have points on my tree. Or do I? Let me actually check. Is it just a level difference between my POB and my current character right now? One way to find out. Defilers, low to medium. I don't have here. I don't have this. This is not a pure level thing. I suspect I did something dumb. Let's see how dumb it is. Slash passives. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, what's the first one? Master of a Million Faces. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's like Act 7 because after Puppet's Mistress. Yeah, I assume it's like here. I need to turn it in. All these quests I need to do, I just need to turn them in because I've done them. I do all side quests while I'm campaigning.
Ah, you? So, fare you well.
Thank you very much. So that's, I assume these two. Reflection of Terror is Yugo. So that's Act 8. Yeah. I was missing 3 campaign points that I just hadn't turned in. Because in my head, I was like, wait. Where is this discrepancy coming from? I know it's like a level 95, 96 POB. So why do I have an entire wheel here I don't have and then some? Come to find out, my guy, he just didn't turn shit in.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
All right, that's the last one. 4 points. We were, well, I guess 3 points we're missing. That's an entire block wheel. I started League on Wonder, but it was too much effort, so came back to Minions. Playing Chains of Command Necro. Nice, nice. Wonder being too much effort. How far did you make it on your Wonder? How much do I have? What do I think goes into this swap? I use this. I get 10 Spectres. Obviously, side minions go into the play, so support Spectres. Spirit of Fortune will probably be out of my budget. Let's just check to be. Let's just confirm, but I already know. Oh shit, it's dropped in price a lot. Nice. It is within my budget now. Also, in the mid budgets, do I want to keep the gem setups this way? Is there a reason to try to get them to 25? I mean, makes them tankier, so you don't have to worry about them dying. Especially with Blasphemer and everything. If we're going Blasphemer, we aren't anymore. We also don't have access to the shield, but we'll get the shield soon enough. I think we'll get the shield before we end up getting a +2 wand. Our helmet is +1. We're getting a +1 to replace it. We're losing AG, but we're gaining 5 specters. Aura wise, if we pick up a Spirit of Fortune, we run Zealotry instead. This uses Flesh and Stone. But because it's using a trigger wand, where we then drop our current aura setup to go Flesh and Stone. Whereas in my current setup, we go Purity of Elements, Wrath, and then 2. Do we go extra reservation? We don't go extra reservation either. We also drop some notes. We have to pick this up. Oh no, we do go extra reservation. We just go this for the block. And because it's a trigger wand, we go for Mistress of Sacrifice. Wanna get a trigger wand for a while. We can just come to terms with that simple bit of information. We don't drop the mastery. We go for this one. We drop this one. I'm not ready for the tree swap, but I think I am ready to move Spirit of Fortune to move it here and just use Overcharge instead of Empower. Because at the end of the day, this will give us more damage from the big shocks, or from shocks. This is wrong. That is wrong right now. We use these 3. What don't we use here? Should be perfect Spirit of Fortune. A Spirit of Fortune. Hmm. 10 specters should be 7, 1. Again, Spirit of Fortune. Now I need to put this one. Honestly, I'll put it here because it's arguably the most important of them all, because it's Lucky Lightning. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, the reason I did that was because of mercenaries. I remember now. 12 is I don't think I'd recommend. Well, honestly, I wouldn't recommend an extra permanent spectre because we're not going 12. So if you go 12, then I recommend 9-3 so that you can always drop those 2 and go 7-3 or 10. Realistically, I might end up with like 14 specters at one point. But yeah, that's about it. I stayed one elementalist until 73, then got some help from a friend running Sanctum to afford complete reroll. Been doing Lucky Lightning from Edge Hand, but easier uptime would still be a big upgrade. Yeah, I mean uptime is king with Lucky Lightning, right? You really want it up as much as possible. Which is why I'm not the biggest fan of like Edge Hands. Like if it's between that and like it's priorities, right? If it's between that and, like survivability in a situation where you feel squishy, then I can see a reason to drop it and stuff like that. But in the ideal universe, you want as good uptime as possible with Lucky. And I'll tell you one thing straight up. I'm not even the best source of Lucky Lightning because I be running around. Boss fights, I'm running all over the place like a headless chicken. I don't give a fuck. I do not care. Okay, so what am I losing? I'm losing a bunch of cold res and chaos res and life. I don't get the life back. I get the level back though. But I need to replace the chaos res. That puts me very low. I'm gonna need to make this swap. I'm gonna need. Oh wait, it gives me chaos res. I forgot. Okay, we're fine. Life is good. Everything is right with the world. I can just do it now. AG can go. Someone Stone Golem can go. This can go. Feeding Frenzy stays because I'm gonna use it. Minion life stays. Then where's quality? It's quality, right? Cool. What gem links do I need? I need 4 blue, right? I need to leave this open. Speaking of though. Wait, what did I just do? Generate share. Copy. Fix notes. I guess it's not fixed, it's updated. Note Spectre. All right. We can just move these straight there in a one-to-one fashion. We just lose life. But it's fine. We'll live. Purity of elements goes there. Steel skin goes there. Automation goes there. And convocation goes there. Then I'm gonna sell you. This would need to be my links for my support minions. Which has to be 4 blue. Which means actually you are the weakest link. You have 224 hints. Nobody has a better time at 4 socket blue than you, my guy. Which is ironic that in the first the natural jewelers gave me 2 red. Okay, so gem. Now here's something very cool we can actually do, which honestly will probably end up being a net DPS increase for us. But where is my other Spectre gem? 2020. I'm not using 2020 for them. 20% there. Nah, it wouldn't work. If I had to get this Empower 1 level higher, then it would work. But right now it would only get to level 24, which would be the problem. If I can get level 20, if I can get level 25 Ray Spectre gem here, then I could have given this Empower to them. Like if I could have gotten to 24, I could have used this Empower here, and then I could have used a different support gem here. By doing it this way, I would have a better support gem than +1 level on my main damage link at the cost of, you know, one being level 25, but that would be worth it, because then these guys are 25 and their limits is shared, so I would still have all 10 specters. That would have been something I could do, but I would need one more level for that to happen, and that would have to come from my wand, a +2 wand, or either a +2 wand or 21 gem. For now though, we leave it like this. Feeding Frenzy.
Hail God Slayer.
We can go Elemental Army for now. This is Pierce. And then this is here. Automation. Purity. Where's my shield charge? Oh, you already... No? It's already linked somewhere. It's here. Doesn't matter where it is, so long as it's... Actually, it does. If I put it here, I can go faster attacks. Do I go faster attacks? Okay, because of, it's Arcane Surge that's missing. So until I get Arcane Surge, I am free to turn this blue into a green. +2 matters. +2 matters would be... What do I think of +2 matters? It would be a damage loss, a significant one, because I'd be losing a Spectre, and I don't remember if matters has increased minion damage, but I remember matters being very, very subpar. Aside the big, it gives levels and it gives the passive that matters, which is the crits, but it doesn't give much else. Yeah, it's very, I just checked, it's very subpar by comparison. So we'd be losing a Spectre, and we'd also be losing minion damage, which is probably not worth. Now, if we get a Spirit of Fortune, there is a different way we can go about it, but it would eat into our survivability. That would be dropping Purple's Toe. Dropping Purple's Toe for Jinx, for Meld, something Meld. I forget the name. Vitality, shield charge, faster attacks. I'll put this at like 90 chaos.
At that price?
At 10 minions though, can I sustain my health without a stone golem? No, it's not melting on the flesh, it's bone meld, I think. Bone meld. +2 to level of all minions skill gems, all attributes. Minions gain res, increase defenses. This would be an easy way to fix it until we can afford something better. 1 chaos. This will be the easiest way. And it also has regen, which helps us sustain our 1 downside. We'd have to deal with this though, because we'd have 10 minions, so that's minus 20%. And that's including chaos rest, so we'd have to be 20% overcapped for that to work. I think I am 20% overcapped on everything except chaos. I can put more chaos res on my shield, and that would help. I'm assuming they wouldn't be great for specters, but I'm running 2x Firebond 7 and 75% crit from minions on each. I would say this league, Firebond 7 in sleep is much better than Imata's teaching. 100%, 7 close. It just offers way more than Imata's teaching. Unless you need the levels for something specific like max specters or something. And as for specters or not, it could be, depending on the specters, you could make it work. If you're going poison specters, 100%. I can see that. And I think it can also roll on United in Dream, so it's not limited to just poison. It can go for just chaos hit damage, right? Like that's something I can't use it there, but like that's something that'll be very good on like any chaos damage minion build, basically. That can scale crits. If it can't scale crit, then that's a different case. And even then, because when you think about it, right, poison also has a dot multiplier when it crits, so like there is some benefit, but it's probably not worth replacing the mod. Forget which mod it replaces, but it's probably not worth replacing it. Plus we replace chance of poison, then yeah, it's not worth it. Unless the specter has base like poison, like a perfect serpent warrior that poisons on hits by default, like 100. It already has baseline 100% poison chance. Like that, it wouldn't work with that as an example. It'd be free for that one because you're not losing anything. But for anyone that actually needs poison chance, you wouldn't take, unless like again you had like easy access to poison or something. All right, so let's get a Spirit of Fortune as our next step. I already have this there. All right, I'll check my browser then. Perfect. Spirits of Fortune. I like how corpses are priced at 1 gold.
Yeah, that's funny, yeah.
Just 1 gold. Like it's basically free unless you just give all your money to King's March. All right, we have Perfect Spirit of Fortune. We have 100 chaos left. We have to be very, very practical here. What else do we need right now? We have 10 minion cap. If we get a bone meld, we have 152 minus 46 is minus 40, would put us at
Have you done your 4th lab?
106. We are perfectly on 106. Why do my forward lap? Yes, I have. What's up?
No, just curious. I need
Yeah,
to do
then
mine.
you
It's more
should.
defensive than anything. It's like spell suppress.
You're scared of doing it, or what? You probably just blow him up at this point.
It's
What
a
does it
time
matter?
commitment. I just made some really big upgrades. I went from
Oh, give me a
like
second.
80 a chance.
Get to Nicole.
Shut up a second.
Okay, I'm back. My mom needed something. Where was I? I was caught in the middle of swapping. That took a while. Let me see. What did I miss in chat? Critics attacks only, so I guess it won't work on Defilers. Yes, it won't. It wouldn't work with your spells. I've seen this recently. Really want to make a zoo with it. I really like the concept of the amulet, especially the increased defense from your non-val skills. I really like the increased defense. I really want to play around with it. Especially on like CI build, it will feel really good because you then don't have to worry about the what's it called. You don't have to worry about the chaos res portion. So you're literally only losing 6% res instead of 8%, like the typical build would. For the same 3% defense you get, and then of course you now just don't care about minion res. So now they have wait. Oh. There is one problem I see. Is it even a problem? The problem is that because you would be CI, you would have no chaos res, which means actually no. This says minions gain added resistance equal to 50%. So you just need to be at 0 chaos res, and then nothing happens. If you are negative, you would lose them res, but you need to get your chaos res to 0, and then you're fine. Which I guess if you're going Dark Monarch is straightforward because you're already at like you'd be at I don't know -20 something. So you just need it on one place and you're fine. I don't remember my train of thought when I left. I know I was thinking I just lost dexterity here, so I can get that amulet. That would give me 2 levels. It should be a nice boost I need to shore up my in between. Then I would want to replace it eventually. I think that's where my mind was at. So I was thinking of getting a bone meld, one that one that had decent res, or I don't think I care as much for the increased defenses. I care more for the level. Two. Let's say 4. I also need all attributes to be relatively decent. So I need increased defenses less than I need all attributes. But if this is 4, well, that's gone. That was a perfect one too. Why are all these 14? All right, we're just going to search for a full 19 here, or full 20. Is it worth 4 chaos? Probably not. Will I buy it for 4 chaos? It's as much attribute as I might potentially need, so we'll take it. The important thing is it has +2 levels.
It seems every dog has his day.
That puts me at level 27 Race Spectres, so I can now replace this Empower support with something that actually matters or is better. These have gone up in price. And I leveled up to level 2, so it's worth like 150 to 200 chaos. I do think I want to get it all the way to 3, but you know, I'll just put it in an offhand slot or something, so it can still level. I think that'd be the play. But in any case, now that it's level 26, I can get a 5th support gem. What that 5th support gem is going to be, probably minion damage, if I'm being honest. I could go return proj, I guess. That's also an option. Now go Ellie focus. Powerborn Cloak of Flame. Sheesh. 40 chaos. Nice. Congrats. I assume you can hear me.
Yeah. Huge.
Mm-hmm. Very. All right. What next? I think that's about it. I don't really need anything else. I need 2 green-ish if I want return parts. What I would do is I'm just going to click this once, and if I get 2 green, so be it. If I get 1 green, so be it. Whichever comes first. I got 3 greens. I'm not doing shit with 3, my guy. We don't want red. There you go. I'll even give you the benefit of it and say I want my Ray Spectre to be on the top left, even though I don't really care that deeply. Yeah. The odds were not in his favor. Pierce. Impen. I'll put Spell Echo here in case I ever need to desecrate. On ground, and then gems. Elemental focus. Then we keep this to the side. What next? Support minions. I would like, I guess first things first, let's raise yeah. Next thing is next. Let us raise a perfect guardian turtle if he is cheap. Actually, I'm looking for damage right now, so perfect forest warrior comes first. I don't want to spend gold if I don't have to. Riaza is 13. Thank you. This is all we're going to start with because I think I am too broke to do anything else. So we're going to remove Arcanist Brown. We're going to put Desecrate. We're going to differentiate these 2 spells, look at the extra modifiers. If you see minions are aggressive, that's for the support gem. If you see Pierce, Repeat, whatever, that's for your main damage link. And in my case, I can see more letters here for to represent the more links they have. And after remove Spell Echo. Remove Spell Echo. Don't fall for it. You raise absolute rubbish if you forget that. Little bits. I'm going to raise Defilers until we get to 8 Defilers. The goal is 8 Defilers. Then we are going to put this on socket Desecrates, and then we're going to put them in order of expensive or expense or however much they were. So That'll be Forest Warrior first. I'm going to switch this to our support Spectre, so the one that has aggressive. Click that. Now I'm going to click it. Notice how it's in a different one, and then click the big guy, the Spirit of Fortune. They're going to unbind this so we don't make any oopsies, and then yeah. And we're ready. More or less. This is definitely something I want to drop, and like you can see here, I'm lacking 65 chaos res. What I am going to do, however, I will unsocket this, and I shouldn't lose any minions because I have a level 26 here, so losing +1 is fine. Yep. Okay. I'm going to put dexterity here. Actually, I prefer this not having dexterity, because if it has dexterity, then if on accident, actually no, we're going to lose a Spectre anyways, because this would go away. Maybe I need to put the Midnight Bargain in my offhand slot so it doesn't happen. Probably double Midnight Bargains, to be honest. That'll probably be what I do, just to prevent any accidents from happening. Anywho, I'll leave this PDR here for now. I could go for more dexterity to level this up, but it only has one more level ahead, so it's kind of fine. My level 20 gems, I'm going to do it a favor, and I'm going to, actually no, I shouldn't. I'm close enough to awaken gems that I probably should not do what I want to do. I was going to de-level them so I can level them up again by 20% quality, so I'd end up with more damage. But if I were to do that, then, well, Spell Echo I should probably do for it because, well, it's not level 20 yet. If I were to do that, then I have quality gems that are slightly better. But I will replace them with awakened gems soon enough, so is that worth it? I don't know. It's a 1C unique, so I'll just put it in here. And as for empower, I do like faster attacks. I probably will leave faster attacks. I'll leave faster attacks. But yeah, that's the swap. Let's run a map, shall we? I need to buy maps too. That's one more thing. This is fine. I don't like the temp chains mod, but like it's fine. Cannot regen life. I think cannot regen now is a brick, because if I cannot regen life, then my degen is going to take over and I'm going to die if I'm not actively leeching, and I don't want to play that way. So I'd rather deal with, where's my convocation? Oh god. There. No, I don't have to worry about that. Quality these two up.
I cannot begin. Stay the course.
And I think that's the full swap, basically. There's nothing else we need to worry about.
Here, Exile. Another tear.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Now we don't see shit.
I like it better this way.
But yeah, Claire is so much better, as you might imagine. Single target test. Woo, okay. The very bright side is that that attack that chunked me would have killed me like yesterday. So that shows how much tankier we are than we were yesterday. Ooh. Shield chart feels buttery smooth now. I like it. Untainted Paradise, does that give points? If it gives point, I'm down. But I'm not entirely sure it gives points. For XP? Question mark? I'm good, I think. No, I baited myself. Shouldn't I put that there? I felt like I had different portals. Was it? Oh, it was just Egan that was making me fat finger shit. I need to find the last Nico node. My connection as usual.
Another good find.
I need to go to my loot filter and make sure all these gold drops. I need to make sure the gold drops are not showing on my maps unless they are like a certain size or above. I'll do the 4 Egan maps that come true after this. %51 more monster life. One of you is dead. Yes, I will be. I need putrid, 100%. Oh shit, Starfall. Wish me luck, because I won't need it. Will he kill me? I feel like I can easily miss.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Gonna get dinner first, alright. I feel like I have enough minions and side minions to where his falling phase might be annoying to deal with.
Not many live to see this technique.
Mans can't even get to the center. Man is trying to waddle his way there. He's trying his best.
Crave this. I think you'll appreciate this one. Show me what you've got. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior.
Yeah, I could barely see under my specters.
I think I can truly fight at full strength against you. Stand tall.
Now I'm going to need.
Show me what you've got. Steel yourself, warrior. I think you fight well. Partake
And
of this
aggravating
bounty.
antagonists. What is that? Defeat any 6 of the following bosses: the Black Knights, Medved, Vorana, or Uhtred, Kitash, Gore, Bedat, Vox Twins, Omnitech, Lich, Izaru, Ubratziri. Okay, so that's not something I need to figure out. Where's my Svalin, my guy? You're supposed to be here to give me the Svalin. Anyways, I forgive you this one time, so long as next time you give me this Svalin, all right? Yo, I'm glad we understand each other here. I'll worry about that challenge when I get to it, or when I get to challenge season. I hope Katarina is there. Katarina is not in fact there. Yeah, burning ground is going to be deadly because I have basically no regen. Like, I actually do have regen. This is what happens when I turn off my vitality. I start slowly degenning. So yeah, like I'm basically net neutral. fun fact, when you do the defense mechanic, if you give them feeding frenzy to be aggressive,
Nearly done.
night and day difference. Mobs don't get to her anymore the moment you do that. They never get this close.
For victory!
Ooh, the Chosen. Don't mind if I do. And the reason, for those wondering why we're actually doing why we're doing King's March at all, is because King's March tends to be money depending on how you approach it. There was a little incident that pissed me off in the past day, but who's counting?
Greetings.
It starts at what plateau? Yeah, we're going to beelining for the boss is what this means. In these zones, we're going to beelining for the Nikos and the
refuse
boss.
to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not
Like if
know
I see
which
a
is
node, I'll
which
take it, but I'm
anymore.
not going to go out of my way searching for one. So long as I've touched all the Nico nodes in the map, I'm fine. One of my first awakened gems is going to be awakened lightning damage. Maybe I'll put it up for 9. I was like, why am I degenning? I shouldn't be net negative. I just realized that something in this map can poison a mob type.
This'll do nicely.
Mighty missions. Complete any of the following master missions in red or purple tier maps specified number of times. Yeah, this is an easy Nico and June for me. Like I can see myself doing June carries once I get some more damage if needed. Not to mention, I just like I just straight up like betrayal, so it's not even going to be bothered to do it. I'm done with Nico.
What is it?
You know, realistically, I'm actually thinking about the current farming strat I have, and I think it would be better if I just didn't do settlers, in the sense of like I spec the settlers keystone, I full sent Nico and Azurite, I scaled that, and then I just scaled something else as my main mechanic. But what would be able to fit that bill? What would I want to run? I don't want to run expedition then, that's for sure. And anything that drops currency gear itself is out of the equation, so nothing like rogue, that'd be ass. I could do essences, but I don't have the single target damage for it yet. I don't think. It has to be something that synergizes with the Nico's speedy map clears. Harvest wants you to finish the whole map, but if I'm doing harvest without Scarab, then it doesn't matter. But I can't do harvest because the keystone overrides harvest, and it's not profit. It's just I don't like harvest with the keystone. I think it feels like ass. So what's the alternative? Not harvest. I don't want to do beasts, not until I have more single target at least. I could do betrayal. We just talked about it. But isn't there something about only being able to have one master in your map at once? Or is that no longer a thing? I feel like that should still be a thing, but I could easily be wrong. I'll check. But yeah, I think I actually unironically get more as of right now because I'm not juicing the number of nodes in my map. I get more.
A lethal mistake and you're dead. Pay with your blood.
I get more by doing the Nico things quicker. Maybe I should just do map farming to try to self-sustain. But like without void zones, not the most hopeful. I could do beyond. Beyond would not be bad, and it's additional currency. I wouldn't be killing too many mobs though.
Nicely, Exile. Nicely, Exile.
But in doing all of these, look at how much ore we have. I think the Nico nodes also just give us straight up mined ore versus ore to mine, which saves us salaries in the form of mining. I think so, right? Nico just goes straight to mine ore, so you don't have to mine it. So that means I'd save these salaries by not have actually clicking the nodes. As you can see, we have a ton of like ores to actually convert. We need to slowly but surely work our way to like max smelters, which we obviously do not have yet. But the better the smelters, the more we make. The reason we want so much verisium is we are going to be using verisium to get scarabs, and scarabs are just money. The only thing I'm going to have to be wary of is the fact that I should do this now. At the very least, one person should be in bismuth.
A good apprentice for Danik.
The reason is, I think, for the way the rewards work, you want to have a ratio of at least 2 different products, and they have to be at a decent ratio. So I think it's based on value, so I actually need to tweak this a bit. So, God. Whose idea was that? I think I also removed this one.
The choice is made.
Put him here.
A good apprentice for Danik.
This way, I still get some bismuth. Maybe not as much as verisium, but I get some that I will use to supplement. Because at the rate I am going, I am just straight up never going to finish getting like Verisium. So I'm going to only keep mining Verisium. But I want some bismuth in there too. Plus bismuth gives me gems, and as you would see over here, I have been selling gems. Like I sold in Malevolence for 32, Despair for 7, Arrogance for 20. The Arrogance I think came from League Mechanic. Lightning Conduit I think was League Mechanic, but yeah, like gems do tend to sell. Six chaos.
Really?
Hello?
The reason we're running these maps wide is because I don't want to deal with T17 mods. That's the simple reason.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
This bridge is gonna be ass, but what do I know?
None shall pass! Not long now!
Holy. The sleep that I refused to sleep during League launch is slowly catching up to me. So I don't think today will be as long of a stream. It's going to be longer than obviously 2 hours, but we might end up sleeping and then continuing when I'm up. That might end up being what we do. The reality of the situation is, even if I had to end stream right now and sleep, I'd be up in like 2 hours or 3 hours, and we'd be right back to square one. But if I can stall my sleep until an actual like late period for me, then we'd be cooking. Then my buddy would be like, yeah, I approve of this sleep. You may sleep now. You may sleep for as long as I permit. Is this our first Nico? Oh, wild. I guess when it comes to nodes as well, we can also try to force bismuth, because that's also a click and leave. So we just unfavorites. Maybe we don't unfavorites Verisium. By having Verisium favorited, I mean, we wouldn't have a chance for it to. We wouldn't have a chance for it to spawn. What would the points be? We just kill the keys notable or keystone, whatever it is. I think it's a keystone. Keystone and all these monos that say increase or like increased auras found in your maps, because that should also affect Nico. Brother, what is this? This is not my internet. This is pure prime server right there.
Good day.
Then this is Theater of Lies. Theater of Lies is the final one, the one that has innocence. To begin with, this Theater of Lies cannot drop a ticket I can sell, or doesn't drop it, because this is still the quest one, so I'm not even incentivized to add mods. Oh god, I know what that is. That wasn't my internet. That was the server. I didn't drop a single frame in that whole thing. I think the servers are going through some. They're going through a lot. I like showing up in the Karuri Shore, so if you please keep me here.
Go, Exile. Locate the Colonel and depose it.
How does this breach look in this kind of a layout?
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is one of those maps that were designed so it'd be hard to stabilize. I hate that bridge is kind of confusing to know what drops the loot at your feet and what requires you to go backtrack. I know deep down oh jeez.
Behold, purity.
I am actually exhausted.
Unveiling hope. Reprimand. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your
Let me know when you're done, buddy. You, what is this? What is this lag? This is not me. This is not me.
Beyond what you see, there is more. You deny a god.
And now it stabilizes.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once. Exile? Time to finally get answers. I am ready.
A greater future.
But a drop in a pool
I remember
of
this one.
significance to someone grown.
His speech.
A matter
A
of
new
respect.
tomorrow. A greater
Now
tomorrow.
we stand on the edge of a
Or
new
something,
tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for
One and for all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
The red one first. Where is the red one? Am I blind? Where the fuck is the red one? That wasn't red though.
It's an illusion.
Is that the only one? Is that the only one that was there?
In the darkest part of your mind, the Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose?
What reason?
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
I know they're going to mix that way because GGG has a way of
Means to an end.
putting some. I won't get distracted. GGG have a way of putting simultaneous mechanics beside each other during Uber fight. So that circle will likely be followed up by the attack we just saw.
When you're done with that thing, we'll do it.
When I'm ready.
She suffers. For what purpose?
Asking myself how much fun I was having this league.
The Atlas
Okay.
is everything we see and everything. Her dread shall not
And?
be erased so
There's a decent amount of fun to be had.
I dropped his 7 teachings.
Now, I must know.
That's
What's
sick.
the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my city.
That's any. I mean, like, do you know if you have negative res, will your minions get negative res as well? Yes, you probably would from the wording. I imagine yes.
You need to know your mind, to know your brilliance.
If you have negative fire res, your minions will get negative fire res. So it can be used on certain MI builds.
Ourselves
If you go for a CI MI build.
But this cryptic nonsense only drives me.
Res with a Tabokai easy degen for SRS.
So remember how we're being excited about beasts, and then I learned that they can't even go into the merchant tab.
Only way is to destroy it. It all must be
And then
destroyed.
someone put that in the bug report, and Adam GGG said this is intended. For beasts, you need to use the old method.
What do you mean? You remember being interested for beast? What do you mean for beast?
Like selling beasts at the merchant tab.
It has already begun. The imbalance is
If you put it, so
Since we
if you put it in
you can't
the,
sell them in the merchant tab right now.
oh, they don't want you to sell it with merchant tab.
Let me help you.
They didn't, but I think there was a bit of an uproar in Reddit, and so they updated the bug report thread and said, "Hello, we'll be making it so you're able to put these in your merchant tab." But
Hello.
apparently that was intended before. They said,
Interesting.
"Thanks for your report. This is intended. In order to list itemized beasts, you need to use the old method."
Interesting. That's wild.
Yeah, it is.
All right, we have the Atlas skin. .5 meters. The most important role is I got a 63. The most important role is the crits. Where's the crits? This one. I got 5%.
I think I was really happy with the changes to Breach in terms of gameplay and the monsters, and like fortresses feel a little bit exhausting. I know I'm probably like if I was doing a build,
Your servers are going
guess-
through it right now. Go on.
I was just thinking with fortress, they feel exhausting, but they don't feel horrible. Like they feel fine. They feel rewarding for that exhaustion.
One thing I'd find it very cool if they were to do is give you different activities in the fortress. Maybe making not only
Really nice.
maybe not only, you know, defend the center, or maybe even sped it up. I don't know. There is it. If you do like 3 fortresses in a row, you will fill it back to back. However, if say next league there's a way to on the tree to guarantee if a fortress it's like a skirab or something, and there are like farming strats around it, I don't think it'll be as exhausting.
Yeah. Because it scales with the map thing, which we don't have in PoE 2.
Yeah.
So that's fucking insane for us. But what are we gonna do in the end game? Like, does that? I mean, there's a world I can see us choosing, make the explosions like bigger and more impactful. I just don't know what that looks like yet.
Yeah.
I definitely want them to figure it out because I want to.
Fine.
I want to also experience them to some extent.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun content. Like for me, the ground fortress one that you're burning the walls, I just give me a burn all button, please. That's mine. Like I don't have to do all that. Or
Yeah,
unless
that would be really nice.
you're feeling the fatigue too.
I think that there were parts of Breach that I'm sad are gone though. I didn't think I was sad before, but like it was nice that like yeah the Breach could make it dropped but like picking up those rings led to like a cool moment. There's not a lot of other mechanics like that, you know,
Yeah.
where you feel like you're being rewarded for shit like that.
Can maps go in the
That was
merchant
really
tab?
popular. Totally. Yeah, they can. Yeah, because people are scamming people and putting it for a div.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
And I feel like that part's just gone now. I would have loved. I don't know if I wanted them to keep, the state of the rings, but like, how many things gave me that feeling where after like 100 breach maps, I have potentially jackpots I could still hit. You know, those are good.
Settlers.
Those are really cool feeling. Or if I don't want to be that jackpot,
Guarantee sell
uh,
it. Settlers
I
does it
can yeah, I
with
can
free
guarantee
shipments.
sell it. Yeah.
Notice that you can't sell shipments. But
Yeah, you're
you
right to
farm
some
it, you
extent.
drop the bubble gum, and then when you're done with everything, there's a potential payoff.
You're right to some extent with settlers for sure.
But yeah, there aren't too many mechanics that have that delayed. Oh, I've worked towards this. I haven't gotten the rewards there, but because I am working towards it, I know I am gaining something. Off the top of my head, it's mostly settlers and breach that had it right. If we look at everybody else, betrayal doesn't really have it. With betrayal trying to get to the end, and if you don't drop anything, there's no progress you carry over. Einar, not really, just is beasts. Essences. What else is there? By the way, there's a way there is probably a more efficient way to do settlers without scare-ups. I just realized as I was doing what I was doing, and that is you pick the keystone and take the increase or nodes. You ignore all chance for settlers, and you then full send delve. This would save you so many points, and then you can then pick a different main mechanic. So your settlers investment would be clicking Nico. So you click Nico as you're doing whatever the main mechanic you choose is, and then you're just gaining an ore. And if you do it this way, you don't have to pay your miners because you get ore, you don't get mineable ore. So you don't need to mine shit.
Yeah.
So
I like
there's
how
also that.
originally this can be a path to completing like red maps.
Yeah.
Granted, valuing these maps is I just vowed this to turn into a.
If you get 8 mod, 07.
It's 8 modded. It's 8 modded.
07. I'm at the point where I kind of want to buy maps, but like I don't want to deal with buy maps. Like, did you ever get to that point?
Why, even with them being so. Oh yeah, but that's kind of early to. Oh, like early.
Like right
before
now,
you get into the motion of doing it and not caring.
when you get into the motion, when you have all the currency you need, then sure. But like, I'm still kind of early on where, I can afford it, but like I kind of just want to be able to chain maps. I will go to TFT and just buy it, or maybe not even TFT. I don't need 8 modded maps. I could just go to trade and bulk buy it there. But like, I don't know. I've been delaying
so you can get your
spending
shit
that money.
Spending money feels harder this week because you don't have as much. At least I don't have as much.
I don't know. I think
Leaguestarts.
I think I have more than I would typically would, which is, well, that's because of my new
You have like a good start, right?
yeah. I got the ring. I got a raw divine, but like, aside those drops, I felt like I was making progress because my atlas was done way before, and I had started putting things into settlers. So like I knew, okay, even if I don't get these lucky drops, my farmers are going. So like within like a day, I can send a shipment and get like a divine from there. I know my ore is selling, and I know right now like rune grafts and tattoos are good money. So worst case scenario, I will have stuff to send to for you know, the thing. Speaking of, how much is this scarab? It's going up. It's fucking going up, man. It's already 10 chaos. Refinement scarabs are going up. I wish there was a way I could really just focus on farming them, where it's like I run a tree, I gain a ton of those scarabs, and I switch my tree back to the other one and I run those scarabs. Especially now that we have two different trees, I feel like something like that would be nice to have as a viable strat. Let's go T16 city
I'm not
squares.
gonna go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that. Oh, trade
Oh,
is
my
down.
boss also just had a baby, so last thing I want to do is like pass across.
Yeah.
I just feel weird about it because I was already struggling with taking off, right?
Yeah.
Like if, even just for PoE, but now I'm like, yo, yeah, let me just take 2 days off first month. Fuck.
I would say if you can, you should go, but like if you can't, then
What's up?
there's no conversation really. What is an eternal orb? I feel like I've seen this. It looks like the imprint orb, but it's no. What the fuck is an eternal orb? Why is it on bulk exchange?
What do you mean? What the fuck is an eternal trouble?
What do you mean? Am I
Explain
trolling?
again.
There is no eternal orb on
Oh, is
Faustus.
it just because it's in, oh, it's like it's a currency and that creates an imprint, right? But it's pretty much just drop disabled, like, so I think you only see it sometimes in standard.
But why is it in the bulk buy section? That's what you mean.
This
I'm
book
like,
by
I'm like,
sections also in standard.
cause like I see that I'm thinking, oh, it looks like an imprint orb, but it's here, so therefore you should have to buy. But I know it's pointless buying an imprint orb for, you know.
Yeah.
So trade is down, which means I can't even buy maps right now. TFT, I guess. Let me just confirm I can't search. No, I can't. What the fuck? Let me refresh this tab then.
Changes you close really quick so I can reroll my dude.
You want to do? Oh, you want to run the map? Sure.
No. It's
Boy,
not there.
did you run another?
No, I've been doing Egan maps.
Oh, 7.
What the fuck? I just did. Right. Never mind, I guess.
An unknown error status type has. What the fuck, man? Like, am I bugging? What is this?
That's annoying.
Yeah, especially with the typical price that map has. Having a free
Have you
one.
done Hallowed Ground?
Hallowed Ground. I feel like I have. Is it the pumpkin looking one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I have. The ones I haven't done are like Twilight Temple, Vault of Atziri, Maokun, Putrid Cloister, as you might imagine. Where even is Putrid Cloister, to be honest? I haven't done Temple. Why haven't I done Temple? A natural T14. What else is a natural T14? Brother, where are these 14s? Maze. I know I have a maze because I was avoiding it. I can't believe I haven't done this. Oh, okay, thank God. I was so scared I would see reflect. Bestiary imprint for magic items. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is it me? Am I dropping frames? Yes, I am. Okay, it's me. My internet and GGG servers are doing tag team to ruin my experience. But it's fine. They have decided today is not going to be my day.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Oh, it's a fortress. This fortress has 93% more life, more monster life. Kind of interesting. Snake bite. Ooh. This snake war. Yeah, snake bite. Just flat max ES. That's way less impactful than I was hoping.
You might help me with this, boss.
I'm currently in a fortress, but I can help you. What boss is that?
Just the high ground final one. I'll give it one more attempt, and then if I die, I'll wait.
I
think I'm missing a lot of damage on my read.
Let's get it done.
feeding frenzy. Where's lightning? So this is what I typically do. I just switch feeding frenzy and lightning pen. Feeding frenzy here makes this like pseudo AFKable, if not AFKable. I can for the most part just stand here. The mods can make this dicier, but I think it should be fine. There shouldn't be anything here that should make it problematic, except maybe alive. I just make sure they are standing on me. Is there less recovery rate of life or something? Why am I degenning?
I got him. Hit it.
Nice. Congrats. I feel like I'm degenning when I'm not leeching, and that's problematic. Does this map have anything that is degenning me? I don't see anything. But yeah, we can basically AFK this. And we're AFKing it before the Dark Monarch swap. So like now we can obviously more easily AFK it. I don't see less recovery rates of life or anything. Oh shit, it could be ground dot effects. God, no. Oh my lord. I hate this. I hate seeing this purple thing on my map. Like I hate it. I don't understand what it is about filters and like how it is that it gets broken, because apparently it gets broken somehow. Every single season I run into the same bug with like this, and I think it's typically the same uniques. And just for context, I will copy this and I'll open filter blade and I'll paste it and I'll show where it is. I don't know, does this where the fuck is it? Oh, it's already here, but import item. Now I will show this in the customizer. You should never see these items. Either your filter is outdated or there's a problem in your filter. And whenever I start seeing this, it always stays. And last season was the first time where I then created a new filter and it actually went away. So I don't know what it is that gets wrong with it, or I don't know how it breaks. I don't know if creating a new filter will do it, because like I've already made changes with this one. I don't want to have to do everything again. So like it is most definitely something, and it's annoying AF. Didn't I say create new filter? Brother, why are you by default on strict? You're creating a new filter. See? I don't get it. Like, this is fixed. This doesn't have the issue. It says it's the same way for my filter. Okay, I'll export it. Let's see what happens. The Twizo tests. It hasn't updated. Now it has. Save that and send to never sync. Would that help? I mean, I can. So now it's fixed. Why was it broken in the first place? And it happens to me every single league without fail. And I always have the same reaction when I first see it. So I will do what you said. Maybe he'll have some insight as to why it happens or something. Because it's not a new unique, and I find most, like, many times, I won't say every single time, but like many times Twizo ends up being one of the uniques that ends up in that purple zone. But weird stuff. Ooh. Fossilized spirit shield. What is slowing me? I'm also getting really bad FPS in this map. Like really bad. All things considered. I wonder if it's a mod. Maybe it's a mod or something. I feel like the final boss is in this general direction. I knew it. Kind of just looked familiar to me. Actually, I'll put it down there so I don't accidentally click it. Oh wait, remember kids, switch your feeding frenzy back. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of nice QOL, so I won't even blame you if you leave it in these Wretched Defilers, but it is a loss in damage overall. So there's downsides to doing that. Do I go more of the top hats? Actually, I'm thinking I get some more skill up chance. Nico is done. I think I'm done as well. Do I have any other non-unique? What am I 5 more? 1 Vault of Atiri, 2 Malkun, Vault of Atiri, Malkun, Twilight Temple, 3. Where's Putrid Cloister? Because I know I need it. That's Death and Taxes. Is it typically on this edge? I guess it could be somewhere else now. I've seen 3 spaces. There's 2 more, clearly. I don't have to search it, but why does that look like it's supposed to be leading somewhere? Probably just imagining it. Probably nothing. If I remember correctly, there's a way to switch this, right? I think the view is not helping me see. I don't want to search it, but like my level of blindness is staggering. There, just had to. Wait, this looks barely visible. What the fuck? I knew it should have been in this vicinity, but like, what is this? Okay, so that's 4. Now I have to be paranoid about holes or something. Where would this typically be? I feel like my feeling is like it's somewhere in this whole section. I guess if I follow the lines, I probably find it. Here, Cowboys Trial. Also invisible, but yeah, I saw the line. So those are my 5 all unique maps. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to try to not force them, but 25 quality fossilized spirit shield is like 5 chaos. Okay. All right. We said it's how much? Quality is... Can I not get the quality? Okay. So where is the unique guy? I think it's you. Is my trade now working? Please tell me you're working. What is happening here? Real talk. Because I can still awaken trade stuff. Let me search for City Square. I can use regular search, but I can't use bulk exchange. Is bulk exchange just broken? Has anybody used bulk exchange here this league? Because at this rate, I'm beginning to imagine it's broken.
Business, business, business.
This is 2 chaos each. I'll just buy 2.
Make it happen.
Oaxaca Wairua. Not interested in that. Do you need 4 joys? Are you here? I think Arcane's AFK. Okay.
Link it.
What'd you say?
Can you link it?
Nope. Tyrock.
Which one is it again? Is that the diamond-looking shaped one?
4 joy, the one you died in.
I died in it.
Today. Run into a room and go full dead.
Oh no, I did.
Acton's Nightmare.
Thanks. Which one is that one?
Square. Brown.
I'm gonna look it up.
Just search on your Atlas.
Good idea.
You've done it?
Is that the Halloween one?
Acton's Nightmare. It's in your...
I have done that one. That was the first one I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Maelstrom of Chaos. Have you done Hall of Grandmasters?
I haven't, but do you want to just start it and then I'll join you?
No, I'm good. I have Malcolm if you want to do.
Remember I did Malcolm because everyone else died.
I haven't done it. Oh, Malcolm is Malcolm is Fairgraves. I thought it was the monkey one, Olmec.
No, Olmec was chill. Malcolm was... I don't know how that motherfucker just killed everyone. They just all died. Like, oh my...
Those spinning swords are no joke.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm really considering buying this Archon's Tools belt. I'm just trying to understand.
What is important?
I really think I need more damage. But to do this, I would straight up need to, like, drop a Grace for Purity of Elements.
Okay. And that makes you too squishy.
Yeah, it's my worry.
Why do you feel the need for it? Are you feeling like you have low damage or what?
T16s, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit on the low damage side of things for sure.
Why are there strong boxes here in Malkun? I guess the map doesn't have modifiers for it. That's weird. All right,
When I'm ready.
where are your chests, buddy? There we go. Booty chests. Treasury has run out of gold already.
The ring sold for 90.
Which one? The one that had life on res? Nice. How did I kill something so far out of screen? Yo, where are these drops coming from? Booty chest. Another one.
I think this is the play. I'm just not excited to do it.
Is that what is recommended in the guide you're following? Or you want to make
It's okay. So, do you remember that Grey Wind Hell graph that says when you're afflicted by an ailment, it removes the ailment from you to grant you physical damage gained as extra?
Yeah. To grant you gain as extra of the one it removes.
When we put this on, my skitter bots are literally like
Isn't there a
putting
cooldown on
3
this?
things on me. Yeah, just wait. They're putting 3 things on me. They put chill, shock, and scourge.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, the graft removes it and then gives me giga damage.
Mm-hmm.
The damage is insane. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm gonna take a screenshot of my tooltip before the buff. And then
Okay.
after. It's basically giving me almost like I'm getting the full benefits of this buff. Because
Yeah.
I'm getting 3 ailments put on me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Scorch is a free downside. Right? That's just overcap your res.
Yeah.
Everything else, I don't know.
Shock is not free.
Sorry.
Chill is
So
also not free.
so shock is it's a 26%
Actually, chill is free
shock.
thanks
So
to Brian King.
chill is free with Winter Weave and Brian King, but I'm not quite there yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
Don't get baited
hold
by
on, I'm trying to-
damage.
No, I'm not getting baited by damage, I promise. I'm trying to snapshot this buff. I think this is literally right after. Okay. I think I got a snapshot of 2 of the things on me. Well, like, I still get the buff of purity, bro.
You get it with purity, but you don't get the ailments. You're immune to ailments. It shouldn't work with purity.
I think it does.
That's
I
probably
think
a
you
bug
count
then.
as it being put on you, but you're just
Not when you're
to-
immune. That's 100% reduced effect. When you're immune, you're immune. It doesn't apply to you.
Well afflicted. That's the wording it says. While afflicted with an element, well,
When you're immune to it, you're not afflicted by it.
I mean, I guess we could just find out by looking at tooltip, right? I don't know this for sure, by the way. I'm assuming, so I'm about to just confirm my assumption now.
Wiki, check if there's a page for immunity or a redirect on the wiki. Cause
5k, yes. 5k
it-
evasion without that.
but it's the same thing for like cursed stuff where it's like, oh, when you are cursed, gain whatever damage. I think what has is Coward's Legacy, or is he paying at Coward's Legacy? I think is
Yeah.
count as low life while you're cursed or something, or while you have punishment. And the way you counter with totems is not by getting curse immunity, because that would remove the curse. You counter
Just really
it by getting
simple.
reduced effect of curses.
That's the
What's
damage difference with the 3 elements.
okay?
That's the flat damage difference in game totem.
You
The one
get
at the cold and lightning is my base.
okay. So you go from 9,000 to 10,500 and 500 to 17,900. For
I get a
lightning,
shit
it's
ton of fire as
200%
well.
more, so that's good. For cold, it is I guess it is over 10% more, like close to 15% more. And fire is infinite percent more, I guess, because you didn't have it before. I mean, that's impactful. You will definitely feel it, but it's, do you want to be a glass cannon? I don't think so.
No. So I'm thinking
That'll get you to log out quicker, insanely quick. You will log out with the
yeah.
quickness if you end up being glass cannon. You know, I know you, and you know yourself. That is not the play for you. If you can figure out how not to, you know, be squishy, then I say go for it.
I can't.
But yeah, I
can't.
see you insta logging out with
That's
that.
fucking insane amount
Vault
of
of
damage.
Atziri, do you need it?
Yeah, dude, please invite.
Invite.
What is the play here?
Anyone in chat need Vault of Atziri?
Chat. I know a shit ton of people that might need it, so if no one in chat eventually asks or whatever, let me know.
Just DM me at Deconic. I don't know, say like Vault or something, and invite. I have 7.6k graph blood. I'm gonna really.
Probably. She's about to craft for all of us.
Well, graph blood? I'm not crafting it. I'm just saving.
Because you know the cool thing about this is I can also go taming that gives me increased LE damage with hits and ailments for each type of ailment on the enemy. That is insane. Where did you go? Monster of the Keepers. Where's that? Oh, you went all the way there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything right
Do you want me
now.
to get more people?
I'm still. I'm waiting in case anyone in chat says anything. Ultimatum Scarab of bribing. We have a ton of those. We have a ton of these, and we have a shit ton of equipment. I'll never be able to finish these equipments. This equipment womb gift. It's not even close.
He has to go interweave for chill and to craft avoid shock boots and overcap for fire.
Okay.
For scorch.
I mean,
I still have my evasion. I lose some life. That's what I think the play is.
What would you drop?
I've been dropping a rare ring for Winterweave.
Okay. You can invite people.
Alright. How many spots is it? 3?
4 spots, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 spots also.
I'm just gonna invite till it says I can't invite anymore.
I'm going to have to change my party settings because of this.
For the loots?
Not for the loot. People that I know in my friend list are not allowed in my portal.
Oh, have you changed it actually? Yeah, it's a good question. That's all the people I got.
Okay.
Oh, Lee Pikachu just logged into PoE.
Surely she joins us, right?
Oh, she's on the beach.
I'm aware. That's a joke.
GG.
GG.
Is there nothing else in the zone?
There are big chests. I think we just opened the large chest.
He said thank you.
I go to the corners, you'll see large chests, open them. Those are the ones you're likely to get stuff from. And of course, you can always cast that mastery it, but I'm not about to do that.
Let's open all
Velvet
these small chests.
slippers. I mean, power to you if you want to do it.
Let's do that just to say we did it. Let's just say we did it. What if we get a mirror for this? This would be insane. This is content.
You can do it and say you did it.
It's not that many.
That's what you're in one section, my guy. What about these three?
Help me get those. I'm going to these ones. Oh my god. That's quite a bit.
You don't say it. And this is just one room. There's a next room.
People used to do this.
Casa Battery, maybe.
Oh, like OG PoE. People used to do this. This is where they went for loot.
I mean, power to them.
This is the end game.
This is the OG PoE. I could literally go to a tree and drop more loot.
Is it even dropping anything? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, but you just need to hit big. Filters, printing.
Surely, right?
My god. My fingers hurt.
Man's about to get RSI just because he wants to. I'm about to get. I have 11 more. I'm surprised you're the one that was suggesting that.
Get excited.
Excited about what? What's this? Lol. Out of what chair? There's just something comical about that. Holy.
God. Is this the play? Is this the play? Wait, why am I capped? Bro, get out of this hideout. Bro's beating me. Why am I capped? Oh, I'm capped. I'm capped without this. I don't need anything. I'm capped. I just fucking go and die in maps.
Like, I'm counting. It says I'm immune. Yay! Oh. Who is this keepers of faith here? Why would they? Oh, they're buying something from me. I was like, who is this person that's joining my hideout? And why are you joining my hideout? But they just bought a ring for 8C.
There's a lot to think about here.
I think bulk exchange is just down. So I'm just going to go to TFT. I tried. Bulk maps. What maps do I want to run? Strand is straightforward, straight line. I don't miss anything. Pretty good for making sure I get everything. But that being said, I do think City Square is probably just better. I don't know that each boss drops sulfites. I'm not sure, but I get more red thing, red altar stuff. City Square. Don't be a city square. 7C each. T7 City Square. Who the fuck is buying 300 T7 City Squares for 7C each? Whereas T16s are going for 5C? Nah, G. You're trolling with that price. I'll just go to the person that says 5C per. People are out here selling maps per divine, and I'm just like, I don't have a divine. Should I get a divine? Actually, probably can. I just have to liquidate a bit. All right, let's do some liquidating, shall we? Actually, before we do any liquidating. Yeah, before we do any liquidating. By the way, you can now hide your remove only tabs again. They fixed the bug.
It's actually really exciting.
This is money, but I'd rather use it for physical defense. So we're just going to click this until physical defense shows up. Physical damage converted as anything, literally anything. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. Life recovery rate wasn't bad. Face taken as chaos, we'll take it. We aren't capped on chaos res. We're at 65. Thanks to our amulet, we're at 65. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna click anymore. Whatever else I have is gonna be sold. Only 8, but I have 5 of these. Then I have... I'm going to replace you soon. For a pair of gloves that have life and regeneration rates. What'd you say?
Patch notes in your DMs, read it out for the boys.
Patch notes in my
What
DMs.
we're working on.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll check. Searing Exarch is the one that has minion damage. Alright. That has me sold as to what to do with my Searing Exarchs as well. Patch. I want money. Sure. Give me minion damage, my guy. This is probably irresponsible of me.
I'm fighting for my life right now, bro.
I won. Nice. 19%. All right, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. The launch of Keepers of the Flame over the weekend was one of our smoothest launches ever. It really was. I barely got... I mean, there were some server issues here and there, but like for me, it was very smooth and like it was basically stutters and whatnot, but like nothing insane. Hello, which are the 2 specters you used and the Defiler ones? Currently, Perfect Spirit of Fortune and Perfect Forest Warrior, but I eventually plan on getting one more Perfect Guardian Turtle. They're in the POB. It's in the POB guides. So the launch was the smoothest launch ever. Thanks to everyone who logged in to try it out. Since the initial 3.27 patch, we've made 7 hotfixes, which address a variety of bug fixes, crashes, and balance changes to the new breach mechanic. There are more hotfixes already in the pipeline to address additional bugs and make further balance changes to the new breach mechanic. High Fortress encounters should be receiving some changes to make them easier to complete and less punishing if you fail. Elite will create skills more frequently during High Fortress encounters. Note that there is a maximum of 6 skill objects active at a time. Increase the internal cooldown for which Elite can be damaged. I didn't even know she could create skills more than once. I always thought it was once and you had to plan around it.
Approx sometimes.
I was always planning around, okay, I'll just, if push comes to, I'll use one and I'll leave everything else. That's good to know. I don't need it anymore. I've skilled past that point, so.
Struggling.
I actually wasn't struggling. Actually, have had an easier time with it as the time went on, because like I was distracting with skeletons and I got better at distracting with skeletons. So my success rate, I've only really failed like 1 or 2 fortresses ever. The first one I failed, the second one I think I passed even. First one I failed on like wave 20. I failed the second one. It wasn't the second one I did, it was like maybe third or fourth. I forget what happened there. She got giga rushed or something, I don't remember. And then the boons there were just awful. Anyways, I've skilled past the point where I need to care. Elite will create skills more frequently. Increase the internal cooldown for which Elite can be damaged. This cooldown becomes longer the more damage it takes from an individual hit. This should help mitigate Elite being bursted down in a few seconds. W change, that is really good. Though I still worry about the fact that she can literally get damage from across the hole. Like, if they had to walk up and slap her for damage to occur, then I'm down for it. But I think they can actually damage her with projectiles, which I can imagine how that feels like for a melee build that doesn't have that much range and has to deal with people that are a bit more pressing. Failing a hive or hive fortress encounter will now drop all the loot of the monsters you had killed up to that point. However, you will not gain any graft blood or womb gifts. I think that's fair. Ranged monsters now have to be closer to Aelith in order to attack her. Good. That's what I was talking about. I don't know how close they made it, but that is a very good change. That, I think, will be one of the bigger changes that people feel. I mean, the second one is also going to be very noticeable, but I in my experience, the burst is way less likely in Fortress, and it's until like the latest rounds then she can get bursted down rather quickly. But I find like most situations it's like she takes a hit here, she takes a hit there. Each wave she takes 1 hit, and then eventually she just dies. She's just like, yeah, boom, dead. But like, again, I've only filled like 2 of them, so I'm pretty decent at it. As a reminder, Twitch drops are active. I'm about to link your account and claim your Exile Treasurer hideout decoration. I should use that, honestly. How much space does it take? Treasurer. Cannot place an object, you are limited to 750. Is this not? I thought it was a skin for, I guess, a decoration. Okay. Interesting. Who am I going to hide then? Who is not needed? Gwen, you're not needed. Because I'm kind, I did want to remove I will remove Oriat Ladder 7. This one. Brother, where is...
Capital is a fickle mistress.
Having him at the back of the ship, I like it. At least I don't mind it. I don't want it anywhere that it will actually bother my movement, because it's a very thin ship. And I run a very tight ship, as they say. But there, kind of chill. Overall, those patches, they're pretty good for changes to Fortress. I like them. I cannot complain. We need to sell 8 lessers, and I need gold, so something's got to give. Johan, what are we doing? Am I going to remove gold from here so I can sell and get a divine, or am I just going to look for more people who want to sell City Square and are not selling for a divine? Everybody's selling for divines, man. It is actually wild. Unless I'm seeing a lot of 16.5s too. Oh wait. These are old posts. There's, what am I hearing? Why? Can you explain yourself?
What?
Oh, it's Dave. Dave wants to launch the season with his first reliquary key.
Look up.
And so it begins. Good luck. All right, let's break Dave's dry streak from last season. Interesting color. Oh, surely it shows, right? Brother in Christ, what is this? Hey, those are shiny things you can use to break someone's face if it helps. Man left with the quickness.
I might need to learn.
My what load? I broke AF.
Bro, that guy.
Oh wait. Hold. This might be good. Nope, it still wants C. Evidence destroyed. It didn't exist. It never did. I am in dire need of gold, I think. Let me oh wait. I can sell at Citadel. You're going for 15C? Sure. So I'm going to run a few maps, seeing as I have like 24. Or better still, I'll just run these 2 park maps. And in the ideal universe, I mean, we don't have to worry about reflect fizz anymore, right? I think we have one guy that can reflect to himself, but he shouldn't be doing enough damage for it to matter. I hope. If he is, he'll be back next map. We have Verisium. All the gold we were ignoring on the map. Now we're begging you. You need to drop for us.
I've never been this down bad in my life.
What happened? Am I going to like...
It's all good. It's all good. We're still in it. I'm just problem solving.
Is your essence strat still alive? I haven't price checked essences, but I would think so. The only thing is you don't need to spend currency on those corruption, whatever they used to call them. Now you can just use Val orbs to corrupt directly, which, you know, saves you money. Where is the chart? It should be on the spreadsheets. There should be a different page for Atlas strats, and you should be able to see the 3.26 ones.
You have harvest juice?
Nope. Unless you're counting like 100 or something. I don't have.
This is rough. I sent something that I don't think I should have. And I'm just trying to salvage the build back.
You sent something like an expensive swap.
Yeah.
Is it your Archon tools thing?
Yeah. I basically had to buy Grand Embers to roll Shock Implicit.
Yeah, ironically, I got Shock Implicit as I was rolling for the other one. So, I mean, can we go back to your previous setup, can't you?
I shall slay every
You don't
last
need
one
that.
of you.
They did this and we're logging off.
Low. I'm saying, so you can't go back to the way you were before you started making those changes?
They did this. We launch another game.
Andre would be so proud.
He's waiting, I'm coming.
Begone, fiends! We can win this! For the dreamer!
Okay, we have some boots that are actually good.
Okay.
My res.
Okay, congrats. You love avoid shock.
Yeah, it's not really enough though, right? That's not 100.
That's
So I
80
still need,
something
like,
or
a
90 something.
Abyss Jewel
80
in my
something.
inventory.
88%.
Because we'll avoid shock, we'll avoid chill, but that means we can still. Does that count as us still being shocked or chilled?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh my god! What is? Why
Because-
are we doing this?
Because the ailment would be applied, but then your character would avoid it. So it's also independent of the attacker's chance to do the ailments, if I remember correctly.
It's over.
The one that you're looking for is reduced effect of X
Yeah, but
ailments.
that's horrible. I think other people are just saying screw it and they're just doing it, and they're just tanking the chill with Hunter. You can't really do that right now.
I mean, there's many setups where people are able to put up with like being, with all sorts of things that I would not be able to put up in a build. Like,
I
remember
thought
when
avoid would work because it's not like immune. So I thought it was like a way to get over it.
like if it was chance to avoid the effects, I can see it, but it is not. Oh, I just dropped in Malkun. Now if only that was the putrid cloister, we'd be in business. We'd be in big business. But alas, if wishes were fishes, but they're not.
So right now I'm only being.
I need to get burning ground immunity though. I think my current health regen is too balanced for degens while I'm not attacking, and that is exactly what burning ground is. We have 5k gold. Let's get another 5k or however much more we get, and then we can use our gold. At this rate, I am probably just going to go for my Maven ticket, because that will get me. I think that will actually get me the T16 city square as a drop chance, and then I'll just full send a map drop, a map farming strat or something, so I can sustain my own maps. I guess if city squares are being problematic, I could also technically go for what was the alternative again? Strand is decent.
I just clocked how he's doing it. It snapshots the buff when it gives you the damage. So because he's bossing, he enters the map. The skitter boss given the buff. He turns on his purity, and now he has the buff up. For the
Oh,
duration.
07. Surely you snapshot for your map, right? My will log. Oh! Don't do that to me.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I was playing a slideshow at that point, totally. Cause like I know exactly what happened there. I was taking damage and I entered the tornado and I died. And I was probably standing on burning ground, which did not help me. We probably also now want to drop. Yeah, we're gonna get burning ground immunity now. I don't think we have a choice anymore. Also, I think we might want to drop instant recovery. I really don't like it.
I will slay every last one of you.
There's a world where this is like insane damage. I just don't know what that world looks like right now.
I think the answer is just don't force what you're trying to force.
I think you are technically right.
But
No, you are. That would be trolling to about it.
Not now. Help me.
from what? There's nothing here.
The dreamer.
What even hit you? Literally nothing? No loot apparently. The map started at the top side, so this is where the boss is, right?
That's it. Well, I'm just thinking now I just take it for the fire buff. And then I take it for...
I mean, you don't really have a choice. You have the skitter bots at that point.
That is not fun.
Like I think for at your situation, it's either all or nothing. You either go purity or you have to solve for everything.
I think I might have an idea. I just don't know if I can... Like, what if I just go Winterweave?
Winterweave.
And then we just... Because if I go Winterweave...
What about the shock?
Reduce effect of shock fly.
What if you went Tempest Shield? Unless you're not in a shield.
I literally don't have the reservation for that. That would be... The thing is, dude, I want the damage. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, let's talk about it. Right now, I'm being greedy.
Yes.
The belt literally gives me Scorch, which is more damage. And it also gives increased effective non-damaging ailments, which is more damage. It gives me Trap and Mind Throwing Speed, which is actually a more damage multiplier as well.
Okay.
I am trying to use the Graft as well. to get even more than that. That is troll. Put that in and just run. I have taming too. What am I doing? I'm really trolling.
Then what do you do about the things? Like you're not using that'll be not using the graph, but like what is your alternative now is the question. How do you combat it?
I'm shock immune. I'm just not scorch immune right now. But like I have overcapped res, so it doesn't matter.
So
I'm
right now
shock and chill immune right now.
okay. If you're already chill immune, then sure. I can see it.
Cause I did the chill craft. Just did the, you know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah. It wasn't painful to do.
Fuck me. Just go into a boss and just go into a map and get smoked and regret our decisions.
What do we
This is
sell
the
it?
truth.
We have a bunch of alts we could sell. Let's sell them. Alteration orbs are first to go.
Bro, I genuinely lost like 700 HP. If not almost 1000.
Eesh. I have 200 and what? 232 orbs of alts. Let's do 20, 25. Yeah, this is about fine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, that's 25 alts. What next? Fusions. I have 107 fusions. I think I sold some yesterday. I must have gotten more. 15C. I have 107. Yeah, this is fine. Dude, if it's 5, why are you giving me the ratio for 6? Are you trolling? No, scratch that. You are trolling. It's only 5. The fuck? Alright, I'll give them 80. It's not divisible. 81. What am I thinking here? Okay, I can do 75 is what that means.
I'll put the word out.
All right. There. Legion of Officers. $317.
I should raise
Divination
my
of the
fee.
Cloister. How many do I have? 4. $22.
I should raise my fees.
Now I have a divine that I can use to buy maps because everybody seems to want divines for some reason. I mean, I get why. The divine is 113.
I should raise
All right, give
my
me.
fees.
Now TFT. Who's selling these maps?
Hello.
Also, how much are Maven's Writs going for? 48 chaos. But the splinters are going for 5. So it costs 50 to assemble by splinters. But based on the splinters I have, how many do I need? I need 8. Basically the same price. 40. I guess I could afford it. So I either pay for the full Maven's Writ, which is honestly in a roundabout way, it's actually cheaper to sell the Writs. But with 2 chaos cheaper. I'm not about to spend the gold for that.
We'll make it happen.
Surely being cursed by Ellie weakness.
Well, it's not the end of the road, right?
I'm about to look at my res. Okay, we're still good. We're still capped. Actually, wait, am I? Okay, yeah, we're still capped.
All right,
Think about
let's
the
try
amount I had to
Maven.
overcap for this. Was this worth it?
Was it?
Yeah, it is.
We'll find out how my damage is here. I think my damage is decent, but it's also not. It's not insane. Oh shit! Maybe I am underestimating it.
A cascade of pain.
I need to change my class from being this instant BS. I guess instant works. Dude, the Maven things are not rendering.
Stand still.
Something is stopping my movement. I don't know what it is.
A cascade of pain.
When I'm ready and not before.
Brother, there's like things stopping my movements that I'm not really aware of. Will you open, please? Like something is slowing me and I don't know what it is. Like there I can see now.
Behold my connection.
Actually, instant life plus might actually be very decent because when Maven disables regen, it works. Left, right, up.
Scurry. Scurry.
I don't like all the corpses on the ground.
Still.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Then they all die and then more clutter on the ground.
Scurry. Scurry.
I think my damage is actually pretty decent. It's more decent than I give it credit for.
My irritation is
When I can get the uptime.
Still.
The trick is getting that uptime because they tend to run around with me.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay, good. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up. So back and forth.
Scurry.
That was good. The problem is
Still.
I need something other than Frostblink because that CD is going to get me killed.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Death will not be an escape.
up, left, up, left, right, up.
Scurry, scurry.
Up, left, right, up.
Stop resisting. Reality.
When I'm ready.
No, man.
The punishment inescapable.
If I said that wasn't frustrating, I'd be lying. First burnt portal to internet. Fun. Anyways. Hopefully he didn't place anything bad.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
Left, right, up, right, up, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
They still in the fight.
Yep.
Will not be an escape.
Why?
I had a question.
Left, up, right, up, left, up.
Scurry, scurry. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
There's a Podu there I can see. Why was this somewhere along those lines?
Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
All right, she's dead.
A cascade of pain.
Caretaker to me.
You've
All
forced
right.
intervention, Nomad.
Legacy of Fury, and that's
You have proved your ignorance.
nothing else there. Cool.
Refuses.
Losing that portal to it to the internet is very annoying. What is happening?
Had to be a young eldritch entity.
Another one?
No wonder she needs you to.
Lol. Dave is persistent. How much are they going for right now? What am I putting points in? I feel like I want to put it in before sleep. All right. $119C. That's a divine. Now, before we go in there, City Square. Yeah, it's T16 now. We can actually farm City Square. What do you think we're gonna get this time? Surely we get a belt. Belt. I have a feeling, very sneaky feeling is the white one that has a weird circle. It is exactly that one. Saj. May Crypto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Dave, today is just not the day for the reliquary, it seems. This is 3 chaos. I mean, there's no universe where this is good, so. Legacy of Fury. Is there a universe I want to keep this? I mean, I did. It can be as low as 3. I guess I could keep it for a future AG, potentially. It's 40% chance for shock, for Scorch, so it's about at least 5. If this was on the higher side, it would have been more expensive. I'll keep it. Good night. Don't let that. Good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging. And what up, Scissorsley? How you doing? All right, we're done with Maven Void Zone, so let's just real quick. City Square is there. What is City Square attached to that is fine? Promenade, no. Arachnid Nest, no. Channel. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Channel as much. Channel is not as bad, I think. I don't think Arsenal is the greatest. I'll go Channel. Channel is Blood Aqueduct, but the Act 4 version, the one that's still waterways, I think it's called. So on the bright side, we actually did get 3 of our 4 void stones ourselves. Now Uber Elder, this guy, I don't see myself doing it. Even if I had to farm the fragments, everything, I don't think it's economically the right call, because even 2 of his fragments, like one of his fragments is like 50, the other was 45 last I checked. So that means just those 2 alone will run you like almost a divine. All for what? So I can say I ran it myself? I think I'll pass. So we'll see how much it's being sold for, and then we'll go from there. We'll compare it to running it ourselves, and maybe we'll make a decision, but I doubt it's anywhere close to the same price. Boss carry. Maven is going for 30 chaos. Uber Oda is going for 60 chaos. Like, the carry is cheaper. The carry is cheaper than the carry is cheaper than buying 2 of the pieces alone. So yeah, I think I am going to do that. Then
killed Exile.
I want to buy City Square. You just killed Exile? Congrats. Is that your second void zone?
My first. I did him first.
Oh, sure. I did him first as well.
Because if that shit was for no damage, I wanted to know right now what I was going.
Did you skip any of the ball phases?
Keep it by respawning. That's what you're asking, and yeah, I did.
Okay, so this person that Silent City Square is just not currently on, maybe? Nine 10 is 9th of October. So yeah, this other message is way too... You know what? These messages are way too early. There's literally nobody selling it in bulk, at least. So do I make a map farming tree? First and foremost, let me see what my other map farming strategy look like. Let's look at Period 1 Atlas, Settlers, map farming strats. I mean, it's all the map nodes I already have. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing. It's basically just that effect, of course, these. So it's kind of what I already have. If I did singular focus, I would obviously sustain, but no, not doing that because T17 drops are important to me. Adding more monsters to my map is a good idea though, so Shrine would be a fantastic add-on. Like, I haven't really added anything that was unnecessary except maybe the one Scarab. This is very important to have, this top side, and I already have that. I don't quite have effect because I was trying to not scale effect too hard too quick. But I think I can allow myself scale it. Only thing that I'm not doing here is Shrine
compared to before.
Yeah, it's the thing with mass farming is like it's scarabs, right? How much are these scarabs? Like at its core, it revolves around the scarabs. Like it will be multitudes, 4.5 each. So that means you're spending like 4.5, 9, 13.5, something like that per map. So you'd have to drop in 13.5 C worth of maps every map to justify that, which I think you'll make your money back in just like city squares alone. Let me find city square. They are 4C to they're actually 5C. So if you drop 3 of them, you made profits. If you drop a T17, you made giga profits. And of course, city square, just to confirm, is Sanctuary, which at this time of the league, Sanctuary is rising. But Fortress should still be the most expensive T17. Fortress and Sanctuary are tied. Ziggurat is a close third, and then everything else is worse. I've done a lot of settlers. I think I can actually afford to do some map farming. Like my settlers looks like this. I have such a backlog on ores to actually convert and whatnot that it's not a bad idea to actually take a break. So we're going to create a third tree, which would be map farming. Map farming. We're going to use something very close to what we had before. This was it on settlers. I don't need settlers. What would I want to run alongside it? I want it to be giga map farming. I guess it might be closer to this one. This one was designed to be a T17 strat, where all your favorites were on the one you wanted, and you take singular focus. But this is ultimately what I want, in the sense of like I want all the shrines. Those strong boxes give you a good amount of maps too. So realistically, I should do strong boxes, shrines, and map juicing with red altars. And ritual. Ritual is also big. This tree actually just reminded me of ritual. Putting ritual on my maps would be huge. Because those are natural monsters. Oh yeah. They made strong boxes not be natural monsters, right? They're not native monsters anymore, so they don't drop as many maps, something like that, right? That was like a change they made, I think, last season. Like I remember that being something like that, which is why strong boxes aren't on this tree, whereas they were on every tree in the seasons before. So ritual are still natural, but like strong boxes aren't, and you don't run the ritual. You just have enough to proc ritual, and that's it. So let's create a tree that has how many points? 122. That's what we're gonna do. Giga map farming strat, because I really need to sustain right now. Plus, it will sell for a lot of money. Atlas tree.
So exhausted, the map's breaking.
You're exhausted with the maps breaking?
Just found 2 maps and the others just both got. Cannot regen.
Oh.
I really needed them.
Yeah, those are always rough.
Stretch soon.
Additional shrine, pack of monsters. Isn't there like a ritual chance here as well? Yeah, there is. Then we go full red altars. We of course don't forget to take these nodes. Your maps contain a ritual altar. I can probably drop this one and I'm fine. Which one is the most out of the way? This one is the most out of the way, I think. 90%, which means realistically it's a 92% chance. Shrines, we picked up all the shrines. We have ritual. Why did I close the page again? Beats me, but we'll see. All right, I missed this one. We're running uncorrupted map, so we picked that one up. Naturally, this means no escalations. We want as much, well, pack size as we can get. Pack size is king, and of course effect is king. Am I willing to start juicing effects? No, so I would rather go for the middle wheel. Is there anything here I'm missing? No. I don't really want to see a harbinger. I guess I could also put skitter bots in my map. Let's say Skitterbots. Scarabs. I could put chance for Scarabs. Thing is, how many Scarabs am I really dropping? This one is the pack size. This is rare monsters. There's one that has a pack size leading up to it. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. What do I do with many points? I have 9 more points I can spend. Shrine buff effect. I think I just do Scarabs, really. Either that or I get the whole top hats. But at that point, I better be ready to scale effect. Am I ready to scale effect? I think I actually might be. Depend on the mods. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, we'll untick some effect mods. That's it. We need 1 more point. Is there a point we didn't take? We'll just pick up Scarab found. All right, so this is going to be the tree we take. I think. I have nothing against this tree. So long as I don't take singular focus, I am fine to run as many T16s as I can. I also need to buy my void stone. So what I'm going to do now is that is going to be one of my next purchases, my other void stone. Instead of really looking for points to spend, why don't I just put it into this? I mean, shrine buff effect is going to be nice for me because I guess I'm still somewhat early game. So it's just nice to have extra things help giving me some temporary player character power rather. That being said, Nico would also have been really nice to have, and realistically I should get Nico as well. Nico would help a lot. Four points missing. That means there's an entire wheel out there that I haven't selected. There's a whole last wheel I haven't selected. Where are you at? Honestly, the extra points will go here. Why not? Instead of Scarab chance. But that being said, Big circle, little circle, full, you. We came all the way down here, gone up here. We didn't pick that, which we should have. Came here, that, down here, full here, down here, full here, in here, in here. Where the fuck could it be? Oh. With an effect. I also need favored map slots. So let's start doing some Guardian map, shall we? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome, welcome. This is an Eldar Guardian. We've already done Eldar Guardian. We just need Shaper Guardian, Conqueror, the Atlas, the big bosses, Eldar, the Feared. All right, before we do anything else, let's buy an Eldar carry. Looks like Uber Elder is just 60C straight up. So I have to liquidate my Divine already because people weren't selling.
I'll put the word out.
Sure. 5C discount? Don't mind if I do. So we get Eldar carried, and then what we're going to do to kickstart this adventure is we're just going to run a few maps around City Square. So if we have Channel, Arachnid Nest, Promenade, or Arsenal, those would be helpful. So Channel is a no-show. None of them will be here because they were T14 up until recently. And I think, honestly, I should adjust my loot filter.
How much was the other carry?
60.
Okay. I killed both bosses.
Rats.
Free.
Are you going for all 4 of your void zones yourself, or?
Not because I'm broke.
Oh, that was like, when I checked price, Elder was like 50 chaos for 1 fragment. So I said, even if I could, right now, I wouldn't go for it. I might as well just get it now. Plus, it'll help me farm. All right, let's switch. Let's go maps.
So the question I was gonna ask is it worth me taking lethal shade if I'm immune to shock and chill?
You take Leafy Shade when you're immune to ailment, so you don't have a downside.
Yeah, I'm immune to most ailments.
So
Apart
what's the
from
problem?
ignites. Well, like I'm not immune to Ignite yet, but I do want to get the Ignite Pantheon. So that's why I want to hear your thoughts.
You said you're immune to ignites.
No, I said I'm immune to.
Oh, you want to take the ignite Pantheon and you're wondering how it goes with Leafy Shade?
Yeah, because I'm not immune to Ignite. I was just gonna take the Pantheon.
If you think you have the sustain to deal with the damage when it comes in, then go for it. I don't think I have any. I think it's decent as long as you're immune to like shock, chill. I think you're fine. I
Yeah,
genuinely think
those are
you're
the
fine.
main ones, and then freeze, right? I'll get freeze.
Yeah.
For sure.
You have those down. I have no, and yeah, you're chilling. I'll paste this here because I like my T17 maps looking like that. Then I'll take this. I will change the color to red. Change this to red, and I'll copy that. And I'll paste it everywhere that even thinks about looking like a T17 map. Y'all can look like other things, just not T17s. Because I'm gonna be farming a bunch of them. And then T17s are the only ones that would look like this. I was so confused. I was like, is he trading me already? Alright, we're going to export the changes. So T17s now look different for me. I love T17s looking purple because the maps themselves are purple. It never made sense to me that Filter Blade shows them by like red as default. Like, no. These shits are purple. Put them in purple. Thank you. There's a minioner here. Oh wait, the carry is a Bama Enjoyer, I think. Let me save the tree. All right, we've also cleared the number of tabs we have open. Hopefully my internet doesn't decide to give away when he says coming. That'd be fun. And totally not unexpected, to be honest. If it could go mid-Maven fights, it can go anytime. Oh, jeez. I think I will consider trying Ethernet cable, by the way. I'll probably end up buying one and seeing and just like literally just route it through the like on the ground, and we'll see if it makes a difference. And if it does, then I'll worry about placement and cable management and all that. So we'll see. I'll probably order one tomorrow. You should have Ethernet? Yeah. Yes, I should. Literally no reason not to. Aside being lazy, that is. What is this skin? Oh, it's a golems. Now this is a golem answer. Mans has different skins for his different golems. Does he even know what is what? I mean, that's obviously flame. This is, I assume that's rock. Pivot map slot unlocked. Thank you. All right. Let me vouch before I forget, because I will forget if I don't do it now. Services vouch. Uber order rights. That's what we just did. Is that even the right name? That looks like a K1. I think that's him. Could be wrong. Anyways, we are now going to run
The elder.
There was a point I wanted to spend, and I kind of figured out where I wanted to spend it, but I don't remember where it was supposed to be. I have all the effect notes. I think it was supposed to be drop chance. I think it's scare up chance. I could be wrong, but I think it's scare up chance. Anywho, we're just going to run a bunch of T16 maps until we drop some maps in that vicinity. I know we have a channel map here, so all we need to do is run one city square and we can get some channels. I typically like having some maps to kickstart this. I don't like just, you know, going in gung-ho because it feels ass typically. But at this point, man, beggars can be choosers. We really can't. Chisels. Four for 14.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna need my maps. Wait, aura effect is not in my PoE or E? That can't be right. I guess it is right because I probably had gotten, at this point, I was a lot more lax with my filter. Where's aura? Let's actually make this filter, shall we? Aura effect. Actually, maybe I had switched, which is why I didn't need it. I don't know. I don't remember. Players have all max rares. Little rips. I mean, kind of fine, I guess. I don't think I want to do chain. And of course, anything that's less life recovery, I don't want to do it. So replace that there. And honestly, I should probably replace it in the D16 rejects. I cannot regen life anymore. That is also a brick. Cannot regen life with my current setup will kill me. I think it's fine. Aha. Oh yeah, that was the one that made me go look at my filter again. And I think here we're supposed to be going shrines. Yeah, supposed to go in shrine here. I can start using the Skirabs when I have some city squares and I'm ready to start going into them, I think. But in this transitionary period, I think it'd be troll to use them simply because I'm going to run my rituals because I do have a King in the Mist in there. Oh nice, I got movement speed. And they last for a full minute. while I'm at it, I should also try to get my whatchamacallit, anti-immunity to burning ground, because I'm not going to look at mods, and that's the mod that'll fuck me up the most. It will definitely lead to death if I don't take it seriously. Go around this wall and get that. Our shrine has fallen. This one doesn't have the thing we're different. Ooh, nice chaos orbs. Please, please drop them.
None shall pass.
Are you gonna be ass or not? Here, chill. Oh boy, we're waiting. It's been so long since I took a hit that my endurance charges have fallen. Bigger chaos orb chance. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I care to keep doing that. I finally feel like I'm actually farming T16s again. I'm actually dropping a healthy amount of chaos. Probably due to the effect scaling. What am I going to pick up here? 20% qual flame surge is probably the play. That is probably the play. I don't really need Val orbs that I know of. but I'll pick it nevertheless. Maybe I should have done that and reloaded. How much Spectres run? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I'll put this up for 168 chaos. Am I ready to sell my Empower too? I think I am. What are the odds I need it again? From where I am currently, worst case scenario, I will be buying a +2 minion one. Best case scenario, I'm crafting my own. Actually, the possibility is actually there, now that I think about it. Because if I get a +1 Spectre shield, I will happily drop the +1 minion skill level. But I'm already 26, so it's fine, actually. Let's just make sure, double check the price again. 188 rather. 188.
I'll let you know.
That map did not drop a single map though. And it's never the most encouraging when that shit didn't drop a single map.
When I'm ready and not before.
That being said, I did drop chaoses and stuff, so like I can't even complain. And I just dropped a citadel, so like that's 15C right there. And I think the thing I like the most about the farming strat is just, or effect scaling is just the simple fact that you actually do get more gold.
The mother of death did not return me empty-handed.
It's my turn to rip the exile limb from him.
Show me the might of those ancestors.
Pretty good for a talker.
Deeply disappointing.
I choose an honor.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going...
Absolutely brutal! More! You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Okay, so this is a 3. I'm not going to run the last ritual because I should have checked. It doesn't have my audience with the king, and I haven't seen the audience with the king in a while. So there's a universe where it has, I missed it and it has already expired.
Death was such a gift.
I think I'm just not going to do the fortress breaches, I'll be honest. Not fortress, the mini hives or mini fortresses. I'm not going to do them anymore, at least for this strat. While I'm on a gold on a straight line layout, I could, simply because it's straightforward to clear all the walls. But like, then we start getting into the time we're spending doing it and everything. Though I guess, to be fair, there's still womb gifts that can be dropped, and those can still give currency. So there's that. So I'll do them on straight layouts where I don't have to think too hard about burning. And any other layouts that I have to think about it, if we're even, or I have to run it like a circle, now we're just done then. I assume the next body part I'm supposed to get from the tree is going to be from the boss, Eshanto. Fair. This actually does have a fair bit of gold. Now, if I'm scaling, effects. It actually drops some big chunks. The reality of the situation is that I should probably run the T17 that I dropped, even though it's just straight up awful. Why? Because I can use it to supercharge my T16 acquisition. So this set of 15C, what the fuck? How on earth did he blow me up? The fuck? What do I have here? Giga Phase as code. Okay. Is that it? That must have been a very big hit, is what that means, or something. Like very big base damage hits. So we're going to roll this Citadel for... We're going to roll the Citadel because I'm not the biggest fan of wasting my time. Actually, I'll put this here, and we're going to start slow buying the necessary scarabs, which are multitudes. We're going to skip on the escalation, just multitudes. What if we're going to in 1817? We're actually going to buy an escalation. How much are they? They're 2C, so they are the cheaper side. This one is the more expensive one. You're going for... Can I buy them from 3.5? 60. Let's see. We're spending 3 a map. 3 times 3.5 is 10.5. So 42.84. 3.5 is 24.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So we'll try to slow buy it, and then whenever that happens, we'll just run it. We'll just run it T17 with the scarabs and an escalation, and then go from there. Why did a chrome sound like that? Okay, this is the one. We're going to fully do this map. Process has already done it? Sure, okay. So our next map is going to be a T17 is what that means. I can't do Citadel with minions because of the action speed guy. The action speed I don't see myself getting. I'll defer you. All right, we're done with the rituals. Yo, this is the reason why I really hate proximity shields on Wretched Defiler specifically. It's a pain getting them to stand inside it without retreating. What is this? Is that really like 3-4C?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say? What have you got?
All right. All damage can inflict ailments. Unique bosses have whatever. I'm not doing the boss, so it doesn't matter. Pen. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Searing Exile runes. No, we're not doing that. Deal no damage. PDR, don't care. Impale, don't care. Maven can be annoying. This is the best we have. Deal no damage is the worst of all the mods there, but it's the best we have, so we'll take it. We'll also take 2 escalations.
We'll make it happen.
This is as broke as I think I've ever been. Oh, you're bugged? Okay. Worst case scenario, I try to liquidate a few things. We'll do domination to increase the number of natural monsters there are. We'll do the free one. We'll make sure we switch it back so we don't end up spending any currency on that. Actually, we will end up spending on the currency on that, but
Amount of my might.
also the gold gain from this would be nice. I'm at 43k.
Take this vitality boon. Amount of my might.
I am playing a slideshow at this point.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
When I'm ready and not before.
We've gotten our first city square map, which is huge, of course.
Stop and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal
The reason we're doing this in T17 maps is because, or in this T17 map, is because T17's. Oh my god! I should have put singular focus. I trolled. That being said, I should still drop a fair amount of city squares. T17s don't count as being on the Atlas technically, so and they respect all favored map slots. So you do get all the bonuses you're supposed to get as if you were adjacent to the map in question. Whereas if you were doing a T16 and you were not beside it, well, you know, you get exactly what we've been getting. But I should have done singular focus. That one is on me for not, because the only reason you don't do singular focus on T16s is so it doesn't eat into your T17 map drop profits. Because you're dropping less T16 maps in general, you're going to be dropping less T17 maps in general as well. But like thus far, we have 4 city squares. And we've already made 10k gold. Let's just keep going down the different arcs, shall we? I hate the wall that's just in the middle of this corner. This is not the one. This is not the one I'm looking for.
Approach, challenger.
Why am I still seeing some settlers in every single map I run on this strat? This is number 3. Like it's 3 for 3 at this point. And it's my map farming tree, so I know I don't have any settler points. Ooh, catalyzing. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Holy. This guy wants to send me to my hideout. Guess I'll put it there. Just in case the shrine itself also sends me back.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Volatile cores. The good news is volatile cores are now blockable. The bad news is I don't think they nerfed the damage. I don't remember seeing them say anybody damage. Where are our red altars, by the way? That's like 5C. That's a very, very big 5C. She's taking like most of my inventory by itself. I might save the breach for like last, maybe. Should I just do it now?
Take this vitality. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality. Stop and hunt. Be healed and fight on. All flesh is so fallible.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I'm going to move around because this isn't quite a T16. I don't want to get surprised by a fireball that one-shots me.
Take this vitality boon. Amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Do you have Dark Monarch? Yes, I do. That's why I have 10 minions.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
For victory!
You should be able to see my what I currently have on Twitch through the extension. I level 84 lavish gift. Surely they're good, right? I see the boss's door. I think we have at least enough city squares to start, and then if I get when I get my next T17, it's going to be like Sanctuary, something I can actually complete as a minion build, because like I can't do this guy as a minion build. It's just not possible. I'm just going to, it'll just end up burning XP for no reason. Because what is going to happen is he's going to reduce my Spectre's action speed, our DPS is going to fall, and then I'm going to eat something that will kill me. That is precisely what is going to happen. And during his beam phase, the action speed debuff beam, that will either kill me or kill my minions, or both. Probably kill me before it kills my minions though, so at least they'll be alive. 4 monsters remaining. How many maps did I get? I didn't drop a map for a while. I got a T16 city square, which is going 4.5 divines, so half a divine, which is nice. Mineral pools, which is But in terms of regular, I have 4 city squares, and I still have an ultimatum scrap of catalyzing, so that's also going to be money. Anyways, what we may not be able to finish this fight, but we might as well go out fighting. All right, send us back. I'm not using it. I'm not going to come back once I'm killed, and I know it's going.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Is so brittle. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
Oh, Maven is even here.
Storm command. Be healed and fight on.
Maven is here in case I thought I was going to kill him.
Flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon.
Maven is here with all the vitality boons to share.
Take this vitality boon.
So, I mean, needless to say,
Take this vitality boon.
when I do eventually get the T17, when I get the T17, A, I now know I have the damage to kill the boss, and B, I know not to take Maven. Those are 2 very important things. And don't take consecrated ground, of course. Day 2 Dark Monarch, yep. We got an early Dark Monarch. Five chaos, was it?
At that price.
All right, we're going to just put these 4 in here. Have they really not added support for originator maps on Brother in Christ? Why? What was that sound? I just add the modifier or something. I don't know. How did it take for originator if it's T16? Do something. It sucks to not be able to just do this. Originator. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to know. I know it's 0.5 divines though. People have it up for 15C. Wait, am I bugging? Or am I looking at old posts? Oh, I was looking at old posts. Okay, it's 15C. All right. It is so misleading. So, what about something like mineral pools? Closer to 8C. So 8 and 15 respectively. So this will be 7.
Really?
This will be 14. Catalyzing it for the win. That is 170 chaos. I am no longer broke. I'll put it for 175 and then go pee. And then by the time I get back, it would have sold. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you buy level 21 Ray Spectre or Alva? I bought it. I've currently filled 7 Ray Spectre corruptions from 20 to 21. RNG is not for me. And keep in mind, these are gems I leveled up myself. All right, so we have money to flex with now, at least. This means I need to spend this, by the way. As far as skill go, let's go multitudes. We bought them 3.5 last time. We'll try to slow by 3.5 again. 7 is... Yeah, I know! 7! Yes, here we are. 7 later, and nothing to show for it. 2 break to 19, by the way. You go in the other direction? Nope. They're good. We'll see if this works. If I am able to actually buy them, then life is good. Leave the beach alone. Oh wait, I was supposed to reject them. These are my rejects, so that's my reject rather. I need to buy more of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These all have decent quantities, so I'll run them like that. Domination, because we really want to juice the number of mobs in the map. If we don't drop any city square or channel, we actually might make channel the superior map just to play it safe. Let's go kill the boss before I forget.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hold up. Superior plateau. I mean, you're good. Good. All right. You're not purple. No one takes purple away from my T16, T17 maps. I just wanted to confirm that. This is actually a map I'm going to go ahead and do the we've dropped a bunch of maps. Nothing is there City Square though. And I'm counting. Dude, I'm dropping giga cartography scarabs. But that's because I got cartography scarab on the altar. I need to do an altar just to see.
Too much clatter.
Brother.
Vile hiveborn!
I probably... Can I AFK here? There is a decent chance I can.
They're swarming me!
Okay, no without aggressive minions. Yeah, we don't AFK.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nearly done!
Pause. I don't want to switch every mini fortress encounter I have, so that's why I don't bother switching for aggressive minions. This is Wake of Destruction, right? Just to confirm, it's Wake of Destruction. There's no roll on this that would be good, so just the City Squares map has sold. Brother, what is degenning me? This is already 1,000. I doubt we're getting the rest. I doubt we're getting the rest.
Sold something while you were gone.
These are the City Square maps we have. When I get my T17, you know what I should be running? Influence pack size. So I just drop more natural chaos orbs and whatnot. It wouldn't be as many maps, so I think that is going to be worse. So I guess I've countered at that point already until I get my extra spot, which I just need to beat a T17 for. That hurts.
Sold something while you were gone.
Okay, you don't have to remind me every single time I come back. We've gotten for chaos. We got 3 as of when we last left through the portal. I think those bases that are showing, I'm going to deactivate them.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is such a juicy map. Dude, there's someone there that fuck it. This explains it. There's a freaking totem. Okay. Now I know what is killing me. I've seen you. You have been marked. I will come and kill you. I just means I can't stand still. Lightning totems are so over-tuned, it's not even funny. And it's funny how overtuned they've been for so long. Like, they get you, they stun you, you're fucked. Bitch. The odds of me getting 5k very slim. We do have an ambush scarab here, but you're not worth much. Just going to defer you, and then we're going to call it a day. Off to the next map, shall we? We didn't get a single map we wanted, which is less than ideal. Don't the Guardian maps appear on the same plane that T17 maps do? Where they can drop anything? I feel like I remember that being the case. Let me think. Or better still, let me just check. T17s. No, they're not. I mean, this is Hydra. Forge of the Phoenix. Yeah, they're here. Because the Shipper Guardians are here. So they do have their respective T17, so they don't fall. For the T70s, they do drop T70s. What about favored maps? Do Guardian maps count? Find more of the maps you want to play. Favorite map slots can be unlocked by fulfilling the various objectives, whatever they are. 12 each time. Gains a 10x multi. You can stack this on up to 12 times. 120 active drop chances don't increase the amount of maps that drop, but makes it more likely that to be your favorite maps to drop. 20 T16 maps completed. A single map with this, you have 19 maps with a weight of 1, and your favorite map with a weight of 120, making it much more likely to be chosen. It doesn't say where would I see what's like the way T17s work? Where they just have. It doesn't say anything about T17s being able to drop any favored maps. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm blind, or maybe they just don't talk about it. I think they just didn't talk about it here. PoE favored maps and Guardian maps. I guess let's read the text it has for adjacent. It doesn't say. This doesn't even go into like adjacent map bonuses though, and why you want to ping pong them. Let me open T17 specifically. So I feel like it's on the T17 page. Is PO Wiki down, or is this me? Okay, does not do this. Okay. Yeah, affected by Atlas tree. Holy. So this doesn't say either. Well, I guess there's one way to find out. I did drop a Guardian map, right? We just need to go there. Problems I need to even witness them. But like, how big of a problem even is that if I'm dropping the maps I want? Oh, we've already copied this one. Okay, so we leave this one alone. We'll see very quickly.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We'll see very quickly. We'll switch this back if we're dropping more city squares. Oh no, it's Villa. This one in particular would have the favored map system. Like this Villa is connected to other maps, so we are not going to drop many city squares in by doing this. Okay, so we're not doing ritual in this map. Would have been the perfect one to do because I would have been able to afford my upgrade. Notice the very notable lack of maps dropping. This is why I want to run adjacent maps. Oh shit, I forgot. I have Spirit of Fortune. I should be using Zealotry. Not okay. Let's go to change that real quick. I should be using Zealotry, not Wrath. As I leveled it up to 20, I'm just like, wait, hold up. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I wonder when PC is going to get auto level. When are we gonna get the tech? I would like the tech. I mean, I kind of understand why we don't have it for new players, but like I wish there was an option for auto leveling that you could manually toggle on, so people actually understood that, you know, gem levels were a thing and they were important. I mean, controller already has it, so I'm just wondering why we as PC gamers don't get it. Like I'd be very, why did I run this ritual? I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Oh, this is an early resist map. Oh shit. I didn't even know.
Looks like if we're not trolling, oh, by the way,
What'd you say?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If we're not trolling, we want to get the mod on the graph blood that says 25% increase graph blood gain then. Because that's basically 50% more graph blood.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have. I think I have increased lavish womb gifts gotten. Like drop more of the currency ones. I have a slightly higher chance to drop more of the, and then I have increased graph blood stored. But yeah, I don't have graph blood.
50% more gain is like, that's like MF. That shit's insane. Crazy.
Do you have it?
No, I'm just saying that's what.
Yeah, we should.
That's
like realistically.
That's what yeah.
But
especially like someone like you who doesn't like really care. You should probably just search for it and just like buy it if it's getting cheap.
The thing is that I would want Heart of Flame, and I would also want Grab Blood stored. And I think you only have one of them because I can store 10k. Actually, I'm full right now. I should go do that. But I can store 11k, and I find that comfortable. Without the Grab Blood stored, I'll be at, what is this, 4k, like 8k before I'm capped. So there's also that. Oh, I was like, where is his portal? That looked like the Shaper's seed.
Feel your life drain away. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
Someone in our guild just posted his a mirror in the chat that they just got from the tree.
Holy.
I did like slash who is to see if this is real or just, you know, bait.
Okay.
And they're level 67 in the league.
So it's real.
So it's very real.
Constrictor witness, thank you very much. Let me out. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay, cool. We have that set up for the next one. This is what I just got, I think.
I think I can sell that.
All right, let's go spend graph blood. We have 11k. Now we can just poop out.
Greetings.
That should level up my tree too, so I'll wait until my tree levels up before I go for the currency. This means we focus on, let's do some uniques.
She will soon bear fruit.
Demon Stitcher. Leash of Oblation, lol. I mean, I'll take you. Rainbow Strike, Conjurer's Boots, no one cares.
She will soon bear fruit.
Beast for Pharaoh. Dude, how have you not given me anything as Farborn that I can find interesting? Joffrey's Crest though. It's cheap, but Holy Relic Gamers. If I was a Holy Relic Gamer, I'd enjoy dropping that.
She will soon bear fruit.
Holy Relic gamers are eating this league.
100%. I feel like, didn't they get like max Holy Relic stacks? I know they got flat crits to on.
They got Giga CDR without Dialas and Ashes.
Yeah, fair on their
Mastery.
mastery.
And even like Skin of the Lords has a Voidborn thing that's just like Socket of Gems at 30% quality.
The Genesis tree
Fileborn Skin of the Lords.
Yeah.
So that's just insane.
Is complete. You and the Genesis tree are inextricably linked now. Be at peace.
Fertilizing the Genesis tree. Revolting roots. So I am now fully linked to the Genesis tree according to the game. Revolting roots, was it? There. Fully upgrade the Genesis tree through completing the following quest. Gifts for the Genesis tree. Fertilizing the Genesis tree. So gifts would be using body parts. Fertilizing would be with the blood. So I think that means even if I get more body parts, I wouldn't actually get more points, maybe? I don't know. But I'm doing one of the quest lines. Dude, Mysterious didn't get a single point? That is wild.
Mysterious is stingy as fuck, bro.
That is actually wild. Mysterious, you disappoint me. I wanted one more at least. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I need to do that. Take care of that. So what am I doing with uniques? Aren't there some really good Farborn jewels? Or should we be prioritizing chess pieces?
Yeah, Unnatural Instinct is a big hit. There isn't that many. A lot of them also break if you get Storm Shroud. Storm Shroud literally is like can break that mod.
Yeah.
And we saw another one that can.
Which one?
Is Ancestral or something.
Ancestral?
I think we should just focus on. I don't know. There's not like that many crazy uniques. Uniques are just okay. I think I've been thinking just like currency and gear.
I mean, currency 100%. Currency is a no-brainer, I think. But to hit big on currency, you do have to you have to get lucky. Cause like I've gotten a fair amount of the I've used a fair amount of the currency, and I mean, how many lucky drugs have I gotten? The question. Am I out of Graph Blood? I think I can use one more, but do I care to use one more right now? I mean, I might as well. I'll try with the uniques.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hiltless, Reaver Sword, and Essence Worm. This tree did not give me a single. Oh, you are one buff tree though. It did not give me a single Farborn unique, and I'm fully expecting to Farborn unique chance. Except the corruption node, of course. Okay.
not
The rings, the barrack rings are insane.
Yeah.
Those are multiple divines.
Yeah.
Like 10D.
Holy.
Yeah.
That would be big hits, what that means. But there are also other rings. What do people? What do RF gamers care about? Did they get the Ignite ring or whatever they call it? The one that someone made a Reddit post about before the league. Nice, we got a sanctuary. Thank you. Ember Wig, I think.
I haven't seen anything about that.
07 to them. We also have a fortress in this map. Nice, we also got a channel. I might do it so I can refresh the window and try to find... Refresh the window, try to find what I want, but I'm not going to backtrack, so we'll see how much I can get just killing the bosses over and over and over again. Because I really want to get that invitation from the king, so I don't want to keep having to check the ritual altars unless it's like nameless. Perfect meat sack low. Taunts on hits. All right, we are actually dropping a fair amount of city square. I'll hold off on changing the paper maps to the opposites or the adjacent. Are there unique grafts? Do you know?
when I'm ready and not before.
What just happened? Did you disconnect?
Sure. Maybe.
Maybe you disconnected?
I guess so, yeah, maybe.
Okay. I was asking if we have unique grafts and if you've seen any that are cool.
I didn't even know if we did. Yeah, I had no idea.
Where is the other exits that typically has a chest? I mean, La Viangas, are you worth anything this early?
86 flasks or so, like 4x a piece.
Aren't 86 flasks like from Blights?
You can get them in maps too. Can't you? Or is that 85?
86, I mean 85 is 84 is C16. C17 rather. So I think you can RNG drop 86. Because you can't drop high level 86 bases. Feeding Frenzy, Lightning Pen, switch. Now we can AFK. People complain about the fortress as being hard. Halfway done, I think. Almost. Uh-oh. Bravo looking kind of menacing. Who is pushing me with what do you call it? Ice walls. Completely AFK, by the way.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
All right, let's switch back. Feeding Frenzy goes there.
When I'm ready and not before.
So what are we missing? Oh yeah, the map is done. All right. This was a good map. I got a sanctuary, which by the way, I'm going to end up running now. If I can roll a good mod, that is. Oh, none of you, eh? Before I forget, I want to disenchant this unique. The Fireborn unique.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Onward and upward, as Danny would say.
Since disenchant an item is here, run the map is not happening. I'm sorry to tell you that.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh shit. We profited. Let's go. So this is for was my calculation? I think I'm one off, obviously. All right, let's just sell this. Laviangas is obviously not worth anything. Yeah, it's not worth anything.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
So what I'm going to do now is I think I want to run this T17, but I kind of want to run it after I run out of city squares. But then again, I already have 4 city squares, so maybe I don't run out of city squares anymore. Maybe I do. Oh shit, discernment is 1819C? Sheesh.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let go. I see a cemetery map.
When I'm ready and not before.
Casalius sign, so that's worthless. I need to hide things like these. I'm really not interested in seeing them. There's no universe where I see that and I pick it up. There is a sacrifice at dawn there that I could potentially pick up. Oh, this map has those mortar guys. I don't think I'm doing any of these, right? Am I? These are honestly not bad currency. It's hard to actually get a read on how much they are, if I'm being honest. I don't need glass blowers, but glass blowers are nice to have. And nice to sell, of course. So maybe I should run it for just the glass blowers.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why am I doing this? I shouldn't even be doing this on my... I keep reflexively clicking on settler when I see it when I shouldn't. Like, I have zero reason to. What are these frames or lack thereof? So sales sold at 5C, so I suspect the other unwanteds. Oh, Arena also sold. Okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
Never mind. They both sold. I assume the person saw the cells and then looked at the arena and said, not bad, not bad. Brother. So you can't sell on-ID, you can sell unique maps with the merchant tabs?
Guess not.
Okay. Oh fucking okay.
Thought so. I'll update that.
So just destroy all of these. Don't care. We'll run the last city square. Then we'll look at our T17. We'll also adjust our tree for the T17. So we are going to be picking up singular focus and just hyper focusing on city square. And when I mean hyper focusing, I really mean hyper focusing. Like that should give us a very, very healthy chunk of T7 of another fortress, huh? I mean, I'll take it. Getting cartographer chisels and instilling orbs on your first altar. That kind of slaps. Let's go.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is going to be a good map, is what that means. Oh, city square. Let's fucking go. And then a backup channel, because why not? So that is another 14-ish chaos, I think. We're going to run this and we're going to see if this is a map worthy of deferring our audience with the king, or if we can outright buy it. As 4K, I think there's only 3 though. It will be close, but I can potentially buy it, I think. Less effect of curses on monsters, poison on hits. Spicy. What is my first awakened support gem going to be? I think it's going to be awakened lightning pen, because exposure, I need exposure. I currently have no source of exposure, which is unideal. So it's probably going to be that. Is there an alternatively? Tell me there is. I don't know that there is, but maybe there is. I heard Sister Katia singing in the background, and for a split second I was like, is that coming from my room? Because she was far enough away that it didn't sound like it was coming from the game.
I see in your room. It's crazy though, bro.
Oh shit, 2 chaos. Nice. All right, I've got in my audience with the king. I'm going to run the last one for those chaoses. Is she in my room was because she sounded. It was a sound that sounded like it came from close by. So like I hadn't even registered that it was Sister Cassia. I just heard a voice. Then I realized what the voice was saying. Then I realized it was Sister Cassia. But keep in mind, all I was hearing was Wretched Defiler shooting. That's all you fucking hear. I don't need to do a blight to annoy Troy.
Yeah, you do.
You sure?
I mean, you check.
You know, I'm actually willing to check. I'm curious. I can't take off my amulet though. But I do have a spare amulet I could check with. Complete the quest, strange growth to unlock anointing. Okay. So yeah, you do.
I think I can sell that.
And then audience with the king is going for 64.
We'll make it happen.
That shit has been on my radar for like the past how many hours of actual gameplay, because like I got it very early on in my campaign journey and I just, you know, I never did it.
See this growth? I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Be a good assistant and find a place to deploy the tower.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer though.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now. Do not let them reach the purification point.
Ooh, that's a level up. Let's build this one. Are you happy? Ow. What was that? Good thing it was after the level up. I don't know what the fuck that was. Actually, I think I do. It sounded like those fire ground things. The ones that have like fire spikes or something come out from beneath. Where are my points supposed to go to next? Chance to blocks that one, I think. With that, my chance to block spell is 61. We're chilling.
Stay pure.
Quest complete. I still got some oil. Not bad. That level up came in so fucking clutch. So fucking clutch. Are you frozen? Oh no. There's somebody I need to kill, right? All right. I have 5,044. Now this map has killed me already, so I'm very, very dicey on the. I assume it might be poison damage and Fizzer's extra. Is there an all damage can poison modifier? I don't think so, right? So the fireball should be safe from poison. Maybe not safe from that Fizzer's extra, because I don't know if it has base fizz or not, but that is a big Fizzer's extra modifier. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Isn't it? I mean, it means it's this way, right? Where is that dead end? I guess it's not there. All right, let's find the one that's behind here. There you go. And with that, we can go back to the main hall and just start the thing. Let's not forget to do it AFK. We need Feeding Frenzy in our main minions, and we're set. The Fizzer's extra kind of worries me, but it'll be fine. Pasta cell in the middle of this. Already more than halfway done. I love Defilers, man. I love Defilers. Like, what other minion can do this? I'm sure there are others, but like, there are so few. And like, in order to get this kind of performance from them in a wave clear setting, you need to do so much more. Take Syndicate Operatives as an example. Their base damage is so shite right now that even though they have they have better clear, almost as good coverage as Wretched Defilers, they are not nearly. They can't do this because they just don't have the damage. They genuinely can't do this. Period. No two ways about it. Who else is even close to like a competition for in terms of coverage? No one. And best believe melee minions. Maybe melee minions if you have explode. Maybe. But maybe if you have explode, melee minions could do it actually. But you need a decent amount of because the problem with that is you need a bunch of AoE scaling because the mobs aren't actually that close to each other. Nothing good here. All right.
I've got some wealth for you.
I'm aware. I saw what you did. I appreciate you. I didn't have to leave my map to sell. Asynchronous trade for the win. Feeding Frenzy goes back. Then first things first, let's alter the tree to actually what we want. We need 2 points. And then we're going to do this. Now it's all cities squared, all favored. Next up, quality. Holy, I have 53 chisels. Nice. All right, let's go. We don't do drowning orbs here, please. And thank you. Yeah, we don't do drowning orbs. No bloodstained. Giga Fizzles extra. AoE in Sanctuary is just criminal. We don't do that. Monster Life, early res, still endurance charges. Talk about looking like I'm doing the DPS. Meteors, no. Monster damage, Fizzles extra, chaos can be rough. No. Holy fuck, no. No. I feel like this is very tame, but if I go this map, I have a very strong feeling Lycia will either have Life Shrine or Regen Shrine, and if she has Regen Shrine with 95% more monster life, it's over. Dude, what is this RNG? Everything here is ass. Area has burning ground is one way to get me to not run the map. Until I get him into burning ground, that is. I'm not even trying to find like perfect mods or anything, but something. 20% early all max res is an easy way to die at the boss. Do you know damage 3 out of easy way to die, movement, attack, cast speed. This is no. I was about to say that's a decent one, and I saw it suppressed, and I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that. This is gonna be a tanky one, but I can deal with it. We're dealing with more life and max life as extra ES. They are going to be very, very, very tanky. Like, very tanky. I'm just tired of I got tired of spending chaoses on the T17, but I think I can actually complete it. It will be very, very tanky mods. Like, we're dealing with 140% more life, as well as, where's the other guy? 109 life as ES. So these are going to be tanky mobs.
When I'm ready and not before.
I am not touching the settler bismuth until the end. I am sorry, it is a trap, and one I am not falling for. Also, what is my FPS here? I think my PC is actually reloading the entire zone's assets as I'm going. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm not picking all that. Thank you for the follow. Care to enjoy my 7 FPS gaming? Oh shit, I just dropped the last laugh. Replica Dragonfang. Probably not insane. And that 14C coming from the T16.5 City Square. Oh, one of these guys has Soul Eater. Or do they both do?
When I'm ready, I'm not
Tell me you're not summoning random mobs to die to or to kill. Okay, he shrunk quite a bit. I tried to jump that, like frost blink, and somehow I frost blinked in the same spot. Ooh, thank you very much. Oh shit! I just saw totems, lightning totems. Someone has lightning totems. I don't know who you are, but you need to die. I assume you're dead now. So far, so good. Surely I just keep farming T17s and just printing regular maps to sell, right? It's like at this point, why shouldn't I? Like I'm not even in my mid budget yet is the funny thing. Oh, kind of forgot I didn't want to do this. I don't want to deal with that goat. Like I don't think I do. Like if I didn't have 10 bubble, sure. With 10 bubble, miss me with that shit. Alright, Lycia. Moment of truth. How tanky are you with 140% more life and 109 max life as ES? Did I just see extra proj? We're still eating through that ES. That thick ES.
You will know pain.
Dude, that is one thick energy shield.
Swift death.
I can't even really dodge for fear.
When I'm ready and not before. Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain. Be gone.
Dude, B, that is going to fuck me up.
Swift death. Be gone.
Because I need to eat through his ES before I can actually do damage. Wow.
Inevitable. You will know pain. Be gone. Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death.
Beat. Beat. Beat, that is gonna fuck me up.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Beat that, please have. No. My internet is literally watching me, waiting for the time to strike. It is always aware of exactly what I'm doing and when I want it to strike the least. Always aware. But okay. Yep. I'm going to burn Protoss to this. The good news is I'm not locked in, but I don't know what I was thinking doing like C and having to deal with all that ES. All I can do is stand still and pray. Pray my block is up for the beating. Come on. Okay, real quick.
Got my first divine drop. My blue strong box.
Congrats. Real quick before his ES comes back. We killed him.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death.
Are you fighting the two bosses?
Two bosses? What do you mean by two bosses?
Bosses.
No.
Swift death.
I'm doing T17. Lycia.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Be gone!
The good news is with all my little minions doing their thing, she actually is not going to regain ES. Oh.
You will know pain.
I did it! Give me that completion. Dude, that was tanky AF. Holy. For being that phase, I literally just stand this still, say, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Just hoping two back-to-back unsuccessful blocks doesn't occur, because that will send me straight to my hideouts. Cause like I can tank one of the hits which are overlapping bullshit, but the moment you say, oh yeah, tank these 3, okay. I'm not built for that, Chief. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh. I could have probably been more patient and gotten better mods, to be honest. But I did it. I think I should honestly do the Ash and Troll fight again. I think I will do it actually. I feel decently tanky for it, and I feel like my damage is good. My first nameless seer, please don't be trash. I beg you. Echoes of the Wretched, of course you did. Malcolm, Doomfletch, Ambush Charge, Scourge, Laconjas Helm, of course. Because why not? What is this? Okay, so you gave us about what we expected. Fact that I get to take.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Have we burnt all the walls yet? No? Alright, keep burning. Keep burning. Alright, let's go. This is T17, so I might as well just do it. Not to mention they are giga tanky, so I kind of want to have a head start in damaging them if I can.
Get them away from me!
I've almost got it! Oh, I'm going to lose focus! For victory!
Are we done with the map? It says more than 50 fuck is that? Oh. Oh, there's a blind spot there. What are we trying to kill that's taking so long? You block attacks, that's fine. We cast spells. Where are these 50 monsters that are remaining? I don't know. I don't see anywhere they could be. So I'm dipping. I am dipping. How many maps did we drop there? Well, for one, we'll keep these ones aside. So we're starting off with a whopping 6 maps. All right, we had 6 before we started dumping our stuff back. Also, fragments. How much are fragments right now? Decaying fragment is 19C and devouring is 50C. Okay, 1 for 49.
We'll make it happen.
1 for 21. 23.
I'll put the word out.
Then anything else I want to immediately try to sell? No. We started with 6, we're ending with 19. That was worth it. Not to mention, that gave us an extra map device slot for which we can then do. I guess we should just do it now. We have one of these. We need to buy one multitude. We need to keep our buy order for multitudes going, to be fair. We need a buy order for multitudes to keep just rolling. So what does that look like? How much money do we have liquid? We have 82. Well, we have 131. Multitudes will probably eat up the rest of my currency. So I need to start selling some shit. Do I have any T17s? No, I ran both of them. These 19. If I can get 19 to complete the 19, I need 778. So 14 plus 8, 22. I need 22 of them. And 22 times 3.5. 77. All right, cool. Oh shit, shit has gone way past 3.5. So 88 is what that means.
We'll make it happen.
Then next we need 19 escalations. And influencing scarab of hordes is 1 for 2. So 19 would be in the 30s.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Then these guys, I would like 19 of them as well. I guess it's 18 technically. For that I need 36. I'm currently at 30. So we need to liquidate a tiny amount, a tiny bit more. So let's start liquidating, shall we? Obviously, we can try to sell some city squares, but I don't feel comfortable enough in my city square count to do that yet. Also, before I forget, I'm done with the T17, so we take these 2 points out and we put them here again. And we take this point out and we put it. No, we'll leave it at city square. If we run out of city squares, we're ping-ponging it with a T17. That's the current goal. We leave this as city square. Yeah, okay. Says we have 12 divines. We have 88 seen city square maps. I mean, that's fair. Oh shit, that's true. These guys 1, 2. Let me type out my message. Want to sell softcore, non-corrupted, non-mirrored, D16.5 city squares. We have 3 of them. How many chaoses each? I think I'm selling about 15C each. All right, I think this is a decent message to have. So that is an easy source of these 16.5s. Oh, jeez, man. All right, while that is selling and while we are waiting to buy the 19 of escalations, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Looks like it didn't sell for 18. No one messaged. So we're taking the price down to 15. Duly noted. While we're waiting for that to happen, let's go check on our King's March. Actually, we shouldn't even be doing this. We should be going to our tree. Our nasty tree. What do we have? We are almost done mining, thankfully, since I took a break from King's March. So they're almost done smelting the verisium. Once they're done, they can start going bismuth. And once I have a fair amount of bismuth, then I can send my first shipment in a bit.
What do you need?
So far, we have 800 in that. $1.7 mil, 10% risk. Let's see if we can
When I'm ready and not before.
find a good shipper.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
The goal is a good shipper.
Induction right away.
Goal is a good shipper.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll give them the tour.
Bro, what is this? It isn't meant to be. I'm not spending any more gold. Holy 19%. The shipment I lost yesterday kills me because I had T5s in there. Well, it's whatever. So for those that don't know what happened yesterday, this was after I slept. After the 30-hour stream, I actually ended up sleeping. Surprise, surprise. I slept for like 3 hours. Then I wake up to just say, okay, let me log on and make the video I posted today. I hop on. I see my shipment. No, I hop on. I see my shipment has been commandeered, correct? And I'm like, huh. I don't want to do this. I don't deal with this. Well, fine, let's do it. I go in there and I get through to like half of his health, to like 40. I eat like 60% of his health. The fight is going fine. Then the game just freezes. Not my internet this time. It just freezes. I think the servers were having issues because I was feeling stutters before that, but like it just freezes, disconnects, and that's it.
At the edge of the world.
1 point something mil crop shipments. God. That was like 1.2 mil or something. My entire boat of workers, I think I even had a screenshot. So my entire boat of, okay, no, it doesn't have the crew members. Those guys gone to 1.2 mil crop shipments, just gone with the wind. But like the shipment is fine and all. I don't care too much. It's the losing the shippers that really hits me, because like everybody I have here that you see here, all these tier level 3s, whatever's, they're the ones I've been able to get since then. And as you can see, I have not been lucky. Highest I've gotten is a 4, and everybody else is a 3. I've only gotten 3 3s and everybody else is 2. Like, what the fuck? I haven't seen a single 5, and I've rolled a lot. So it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I did want to make a change here. These are all 3s. 3. I wanted to put in the 4.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik.
Now, out of these 3s, who is the cheapest? You are.
A good apprentice for
Cool.
Danik.
Now, you are mining 3, so I will move you to mining, I think. Where are your fellow mining 3s? 100, 100, 200. My guy, you're expensive. Oh. You're expensive.
The choice is made. One more for the mines.
I don't think I need more miners right now. Shippers are the main bottleneck for me. And I would like to get more shippers. Like, really, I want more shippers. I don't send in 19% risk shipments. TFT. You know, realistically, I should just liquidate some things that in here. Stuff like ambush scarab. So that is 45C. Jesus Christ. 45. Great. Thank you. And we're done. It's that simple. How many did I need? I needed 18, right? 18 escalations. What do you mean it's up to 2.5?
Well,
whatever.
Make it happen. We'll make it happen.
I'm going to roll all of them, which means I'm also going to need a shit ton of these guys. Chisels. I'm going to need stuff to roll this. Let's move them all up here so it's a bit more concise. All right, all 19 have been rolled. To get 20 of them, I need how many? For 20, I'm going to need 80 chisels. So slightly under 80 chisels. We have 58, basically 60. So I need about 22 chisels.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, Jesus. Meanwhile, do you not plan on selling anytime today? I have it at 64. It's down to 57. All right.
I should raise my fees.
You know what we're going to do? Thank you. Never mind. We have
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I am curious about something. I want to say something. Grafts. Rarity unique. There are no unique grafts as far as I can tell, right? That means... What did they say the syntax was for this thing again? It would have... One prefix which was related to the tree, one prefix related to that buffed you, then the suffixes were either graft related or mostly graph related. 45% skill effects duration, 10% less life recovery rates. So it lasts longer, but it has less of a punch. If I had to pick out of everything here, I think they're all kind of just whatever. So I'd probably go for a chance to block AD. So if I ever get low, I have a higher chance to block AD. 10% is actually kind of nice. Let's see if we can find something. Hardening graft with grafts blood gained. Graft blood gained. I don't care about any of this. Percent chance to gain endurance charges when you are hit. How high of a chance is it? Up to 20%. I feel like that's not great, but it's better than nothing. So if I really wanted to save my endurance, my enduring composure, this would be where I could do it. That being said, I just go for increased life. How much increased life are we talking about here? 15% increased max life. What exactly is the buff again? Increase max life. Then buff granted, chance to block 80. So if I go for a full
After a pretty good chest.
13, for what?
For some defenses.
Okay, and
Unfortunately, I didn't have like a high level breach thing to use it on, but I think that's pretty good for now. The tiers on that are pretty insane.
nice. And this was from the tree.
Yeah, I made like a chest version so I could try to force like a good necrotic or something. But I only had like an at low eye level. Like I had like an eye level 80.
Yeah.
81, whatever.
I can't check the base of this. Like I can't see the fractured. Okay,
It's
there
like
it is.
it's like the next best base after necrotic. This used to be the best base before necrotic came out.
Oh, so like 300 the best base currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just good for now. I mean, it's like a lot more than I had before. And don't forget, better, more evasions, more ES. So
Still looks like it's
now I have
decent.
2K
90
ES.
90 chaos.
Yeah, it's so really good.
If I had to make anything, I can't make any of my gear is a problem. Maybe I can make my glove. That's like the only thing I think I can make. Gloves. At least if I wanted to use it myself. And if I wanted to sell it, I guess I could go for a T1 fractured, I don't know, ES on a pure ES base. And 6 link. Anyways, I came here to check for these two. And this is 400C, so that is clearly not what we're going to be going for. So it caps out at 25% increased graft blood gained. Because I want to replace this one with this. Maybe I just go for another increased chance for lavish womb gifts. I don't know, in my experience, lavish womb gifts have been giving me a whole bunch of like nothing. They can give something insane, but like compared to how often you drop them, it's kind of mismatched. All right, let's try lavish increased chance for lavish womb gifts. One or 9% increased chance to find lavish womb gifts. Sure, I think that's what I want. Doesn't look like he's gonna reply.
I just got the gland.
Okay. Let me try making my old graft, because like right now the one I want to replace the most is old graft. Go all the more tier rating we can. Actually, rarity, just keep giving more tier ratings. All grafts. All right, let's shoot some.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What am I looking for? None of you, that's for sure. Rarity of items found from hiveborn monsters. I am curious about something. I'm going to use this one. No, not you. Your Great Avalanche in my next map, and I'm going to see if it's. I'm going to see if it scales. I want to see if it scales or if it allows me to proc you with Arcanist Brand.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh shit, life increase graft blood stored. Shit, that's actually pretty decent. Life graft blood stored leech. Dude, this one just giga rolled damage mods. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at the mods.
Damn. Because that's the big slam one, right? So the numbers are probably going to be insane with that. It even ignores PDR.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. But I think we're going to end up using this one because it's more grab plots. 16k. This fucker stores 16k graph blood. That is wild. What currency can I use on you? There's Exalt, there's Regal, there's Og. But you are actually worth money. When did I say I wanted to see, right? Do we still not have support for grafts? Dodge. Big Saj. That being said, I found something else I'm going to be doing with this. If I can roll increase max life on my Zoff on my Ugraft, that is huge. Molten Zoff Graft. Can I roll life on you too? Increase the minion duration. The fuck? If I can scale my minion duration with this, that's kind of weird. Oh, it has max fire res as well. If I had to pick something here, I would go max fire res, I guess, or regular fire res or something strength. Increased armor is not bad, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. I do have some armor. This would be mandatory for me.
Blueprints at 8C a piece.
Nice.
Pretty good. I'll do a high strat. Be high destructive play.
That's what you're gonna do?
At least a start, yeah. He buffed heist on the map device.
Okay.
Now the goal is to sit in silo. I just don't know if I can afford that yet.
What does heist on your map device now do? 3 instead of 2?
3 instead of... I just dropped my second divine of the night.
Mine is printing and says he doesn't know if he can afford something.
I guess that's all watchstones I can do, and then maybe enough after that to buy some maps. Just sit in silos. That's exciting.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
Well, it's like 5C a piece though, so it's an expensive map. But it's destructive play and Guardian maps like they're pricey.
Yeah.
So it'll add up if I can sit in silo and just farm the same layout.
So I said I was going to check if oh look, the minions did spawn, so I guess we can at least get brittle if we so choose. So that means proccing offering works for the purposes of Great Wind or whatever it's called. Brother. Yeah, this one is me. My internet. My cursed internet. Anyways, now that I've confirmed that it actually works. Trigger offering work. Yep. Or at least Arcanist brand triggered offering, which is still a triggered offering. Realistically, I still want this guy, the Hardening Ograft. So that gives me 11% increased life. Whose bright idea was it to make Soul Eater possible in a breach of all things? That is what I would like to know. We're gonna be here a while. Anyways, since we're gonna be here a while, I might as well look. Is this the only one that has increased max life? I have to assume so. Called. So what modifiers can I have on summoning 2 graft? Great Avalanche. Increase max life on minions. I'm just going to yank this.
The Enhanced Flame is an RF type skill.
Enhanced Flame. Oh, like it does damage. I know they said you can use to burn obstacles, like in the one of the hotfixes or something.
Yeah, it's an RF type skill. It might also give you a little bit of anger. Yeah, it definitely gives you some anger.
Like
yeah,
I've seen anger debuff or buff rather. That's why I just figured it was just only anger that I gave, because I think even minions benefit from it. So I think. Why do I get so much primordial pool? Like I get more primordial pool than I guess. What was the other one I favored again? Don't even remember. Yeah, there's nothing here I actually care about. maybe minion life or minion res is actually fine. Jeez.
Do we know when the patch they want to do is coming, the update to the fortress, or if it's already happened?
Nope, we do not know.
Because I'm in the fortress right now and I am noticing things respawning.
You're in a fortress and you're noticing things respawning. Fortress. What do you mean by respawning? Like they die and they come back?
Oh, like the powers or the buttons you can press. Like the blight type mechanics.
Oh,
like after you use them more, come back after a bit.
We don't know when it's going live. Minion ASCS. 14% minion ASCS? Sure. What do you do? You are replicating. You give 3 to 5 movement speed and you give glowing. While enemies are nearby, will bring lightning imbued clones of you into beings living behind shock ground. So you give some movement speed, you can give some minion damage. Anyways, the only reason I'm considering summoning Toolgraft is because I'm considering going the Breach Ascendancy in the high budget version. But then that would have to replace the Molten Shell. And I don't know that that's worth it. I feel like I'd rather have Molten Shell and then like a setup like this, so I'd have less fizz and I wouldn't care about the fire damage taken. I feel like that should make me overall tankier.
Fair enough. Really?
Lag again. I also need to try to get another Heart of Flame, one that actually has like some other good stuff. Since it can't have max life, I need to find something else that I can have, that I care about at least. I didn't see anything except like max fire, so that'll probably end up being what I go for. But knowing the market, max fire is probably going to be expensive. So it might end up being a case of maybe increased strength, because in a roundabout way, strength does give life. And I do need strength to be more than int. Let's kill these bosses just to prevent any more altars that may or may not include them from spawning. So that's 2 wasted altars, sadly. Something else that's very useful about Tender Embrace is if you ever get to the point where, oh god, I didn't mean to click that. If you ever get to a point where you're low life because you're degening thanks to the wand or something, it can actually kick in and save you potentially. That being said, I really don't need it to be my source of endurance charges. I'm already permanent max endurance charges while mapping. I don't need the extra one bursts. How is Heist doing right now in terms of costs?
You mean?
Like, how profitable is it? Like, how from how much is Blueprints?
Average. That's just one.
Okay.
It's not good. You want to come up with something.
Oh, so
it costs
it's
us 5.
You know when you said 8, you said logbooks, so that confused me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
So 8 means that's not bad. What about contracts? How good or bad are contracts?
I haven't checked contract. I was just gonna put all that in the tab and the merchant thing when I was ready.
Are they tradable via merchants? Because that's a valid question to ask now.
I mean, blueprints are. Contracts wouldn't.
I mean, unique map should be, but here we are.
Fair. I can check after this.
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, blueprint should be an easy source of currency, right? Like, very chill. And I know you said you wanted boss to boss, so kind of works out.
Yeah, so destructive play and that good combo.
Let me click the powers a bit and see what happens. That power actually lasts a fair amount of time.
Can win this.
Our zealotry is now level 18. Was he stuck behind that wall all fights? Surely not, right? Dude, who just slapped me from it with a beam from afar? That shit hurts. Huh? What was trying to kill me that quick? Was I bleeding? Hi, could you show us your atlas? Sure. I actually have a copy of it. This is my current atlas. Well, I think it's missing. Actually, it's not missing any points. It has points I don't have. Because I'm currently at 123. It has 1 point I don't have. And to that effect, I just realized something else.
You can sell.
Now
You can sell contracts.
Nice. All right. Import, export, get minified. Copy. It is very similar to the T16 map farming strat that I have in my sheets. So you're not missing anything if you go for the one in the sheet instead. Was there any difference? The difference is I don't think there was any difference in the sense of like, let me see. The one in my sheet went for settlers. I'm not going for settlers because I have a different tree for settlers. I think that's the biggest difference. So because I'm not going settlers, I'm going extra hard on maps. Basically. Like everything in this tree is designed to just drop maps. And I mean, so far so good.
I'll like call that for a bit and just try to get some rest. Thanks for hanging.
Sounds good. Good night.
Wait, we have a TLI ad.
What's that?
Oh, they're extending the deadline in TLI for the Halloween thing.
Oh, sure. To when?
Yes. They just said they'll extend it. So I guess a lot of people missed out.
I mean, PoE launch was...
Yeah, it was a crazy time to announce that.
I think it was just a business move. I think they wanted people to still try to log in.
I guess.
Like I don't. And I
finna to get somewhere rest.
All good. If I see you tomorrow, then I see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow.
All right. Good night. It's important to note this strat actually does use compass. Oh, scarabs. You use scarabs in this strats. We're using relatively expensive scarabs, and the way I approached it was because it looks like, I don't know if this is true, but it looks like bulk trade is down, so I couldn't buy a bulk of like city squares to just keep running. So what I did instead of doing that was I ran a T17 with the full expectation that I wouldn't be able to kill the boss because the boss counters my build. It was Citadel. That was the first one I dropped, and the idea was, even though he counters my build, I will run with my tree and I would drop the scarab nodes, take singular focus, brother, of course. All right, where were we? The idea with the T17 was I would drop the points. I think I dropped this point and this point so I could pick up singular focus. Made sure only the map I wanted was here. In my case, it's City Square. Then I just ran it. How are you liking Bone Melt Amulets? I think it's pretty good. It serves as a bridge for me. The reason I'm using it is so that I can have the level requirement for my extra Spectre, and then once I get like a +2 one and all that, I will replace it with a Jinx Juju for defensive bonuses. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, singular focus. So with that tree in mind, I dropped like in one map I dropped 12 city squares, something like that. And then with those 12 city squares, I just start farming the map. And the idea, of course, is that I'm going to start dropping T17 maps, which is why we don't run singular focus. So we farm T16, so we get T17 maps and yada yada yada. And now we should be, in theory, self-sustaining to the point where we don't need to run a T17. But if we ever run low, all we need to do is run one T17 and we should be back in the positive. And as you can see, in terms of loot drops, red altars is more than enough to keep us positive. Well, it definitely helps us with, keep positive with the strat in terms of income. And then when we then get enough excess maps to sell, we end up being very, very, very healthily into the profits. Ooh, my sanctuary, my second sanctuary. And this time I still have so many city squares that I don't feel pressured into running it. And then eventually, when we're very comfortable in our builds and whatnot, nice. Eventually, when we are very comfortable in our build, we're going to probably end up switching from red altars to blue altars. But I mean, with last season's quant nerfs, it's less pressing to do so. So as of right now, I'm still a big promenade map. Oh, the 16.5s, they selling. Speaking of T16.5s, these guys will also be very good at they'll be very good at farming maps as well, just T17 maps. So I think something we could do is we could farm T17s to drop T16.5s, and then farm 16.5s to drop more 17s. That's something we could do. Or we could bulk buy 16.5s, but they can be expensive. But they're probably worth the money if you can run them comfortably. Probably. Wait a second. You know, I'm just now remembering this tab exists. Brother, I saw cannot regen live. The fuck? How did this make it true? No, I have to double check. That means this rejects is the wrong one. That's what that means. Good thing I spotted it. The new Hallowed Monarch is really interesting. I wonder if you need to kill the minion. Either works. It's a headhunter like mod, and headhunter like mods are known for being loose. it's supposed to be a chase item, so they wouldn't create it with that limit in mind. Headhunter works the same way, where if your minion kills, it still applies to you. Just so minions could still benefit from headhunters. If you don't mind link gameplay, I can definitely see it being good. And I definitely plan on ooh, Britannia. I personally plan on playing around with it later on when I made my currency, but not Leaguestart, I think. So that link is so bad. It is awful. Every single time in the past that I've said I will mess around with links, I have logged out just as quick. Like, genuinely, I don't expect that meme build to go too far just because of how everything it requires. Because, like, conceptually, I'm going to be doing this on a chieftain, so already flags are going off. The leveling is going to be an ass experience because I don't like leveling melee. So I'm going to twink, most likely, because I can't be bothered going to twink. Then past that, I'm going to have to do Warcry gameplay. Again, not the biggest fan of non-automated Warcry gameplay, so there's also that one. But like there's literally no way for me to automate it, so no way that where I keep the buffs anyways, and I would very much like the buffs to be used. I think my jaw kind of hurts from having my headphones on for so long this weekend. My right jaw. Are you running Dorianis? No, I am not. I am running a 4 more chest. I don't have +1 Spectre. Have we burnt enough walls? Oh, there's still this top side to burn. All right, let's go do the breach real quick.
Defend me.
No wonder AFK in this has been so easy. I don't have optimal damage because I have feeding frenzy in them, so they're aggressive. And this is lightning pen. It's a bit too annoying. Oh, it is. 100% it is.
We can win this.
Problems with Link. The fact that you have to cast them, you have to keep casting them. They don't last long, even though they're annoying to use. Like when they first teased the helmet, in my head I'm like, oh shit, does this mean we're getting Link skills reworked? No, it did not in fact mean we're getting anything reworked. Then I was like, okay, surely this helmet has to come with like Link duration just because of how annoying it is, and to help alleviate the problems. No, it did not. It did not come with Link duration at all. So like, we're still back to square one. It's still the same. For this build, would the minions aggressive one mod be essential? It would be very nice to have. As you can see, I am running feeding frenzy. Now this is very suboptimal, of course. I would prefer to have lightning pen, but I switch my support Spectre Link with my main gem. Why? Because aggressive is so good. With aggressive, I can AFK the Fortress Hive mechanic. like fully AFK, not move, and we blow everything up. How is Defiler treating you? Pretty good. We've basically finished clearing our atlas except the unique maps. I mean, I streamed 30 hours day one. We're currently on a decently mid budget. We have a Dark Monarch which costs about 4 divines. This is the most expensive piece of the gear of my setup so far. Everything else is on the more tame side. 21 cost me at the time, I can't check, anyways, 21 cost me like 100k or something like that at the time also, so it was decently expensive. But all in all, everything else was cheap. This was 2C, this was 4C, and I'm using this one to get this one to over 25, currently 26, so can't complain. And then we have 2 support specters. We're going to be going for a guardian turtle at some point, but I feel fine defensively right now, and I would really like the whatchamacallit, I like having the extra minion, right? 100%. It feels really nice. So until I feel pressured defensively, I don't need to go turtle. Not to mention turtle, I would really like to go turtle when I'm going Watcher's Eye, and I'm not going Watcher's Eye yet. That's I don't need it. So any update plan for the mid-budget POB? That is the bridge we'll cross when we get there. Probably. For one, we now have access to the graft, and the grafts are relatively significant. I mean, just on this one graft, I'm getting movement max life. I didn't know that was possible, so that's always nice. And of course, I'm also getting 3% PDR, also really nice. On this one, I'm getting a big ass molten shell, and I'd like to mess around with the modifiers on it. I'd probably like to have CDR as a mod here, and max fire res can roll on this Zov graft, so we'll be going for max fire res as well. So the medium budgets, we're still going to be dropping this one for a +2. For the price, this was too good to not take. So eventually we're going to want to save up for like a +2. That is going to be something we want to 100% save up for. Amulets, when we have a +2 wand, we can A, leave the amulet as is and have 2 levels for 2C, or we can B, switch to a Jinx Juju, which again is very, very good defensively. Why did you think that hard? Holy, that was very loud. I'll take it though. How much are you going for right now? 20 chaos. I don't know if you should be thinking that hard, but I don't know. Maybe not. That was a bit too hard. Turtle with Watchers is nice. Exactly. They are a combo that I like, and I always go if I can. But yeah. I'm also just thinking to myself, with a +2 minion wand, do I want to give up the +3, or do I drop Jinx Juju from the mid budget? Thing with the mid budget is that it feels it's going to be, in its current state, is going to be very tanky, like very tanky. And the Jinx Juju helps with that. Gives it chaos res. I think there's some dexterity there somewhere, and the big mod is, no, I'll still take it. And then the big mod is your specters are just taking damage for you, so that's just a flat 10% DR over all your other 10% DR sources and everything. So it's a very, very strong defensively. But we'll see. I would still like a +3 amulet is still like 18% more damage, and it's still sort of like a pseudo 7 link, so it's still very good to have. Not to mention we're going to be dropping a level on our shield for an extra specter, which I think I really want to get the extra specter, because then I can get 12. Like if I have my way, I would actually buy the shield before the before crafting the wand. Just so I can go from my current wand straight into like propel myself way into the DPS heights, if you will. Why did Pierre suddenly want to level up? What's my dexterity? Where did I get more dexterity from? Is there something giving me dexterity that shouldn't be giving me dexterity? I didn't make you dex. I'm wondering where the extra bits came from. All right, let's stop trolling. Let's actually go damage. That reminds me, I need to get Awakened Lightning Pen. Well, I need to get that because of the I need to get Awakened Lightning Pen because exposure. That's why. Then I need on Awaken Control Destruction for on Nerve. I think we should be fine, honestly. Like in most of these waves, I can sort of AFK. Sort of.
Nearly done. For victory.
Having fun so far. 100%. I think this league, I enjoyed it way more than this league way more than even way more than 3.26. Not Settlers, because like I really enjoyed Settlers, but 3.26 I would rate, for me, day one enjoyment. This has been one of the better experiences, where it's like I wasn't progressing in the campaign as fast as I used to because I was doing breach, but and I knew this, but I didn't stop doing breaches. And for me, that says a lot. My internet cut out, so it might be delayed for you guys, but I think you see what I say. Anyways, I think it was it's a very fun league. I do think that there's some, what am I looking for here? I think there's some downsides to the mechanic, in the sense of like, with the current mechanic, brother, can I not? Okay, whatever. With the current mechanic, I think it was way more fun the first time around, and then as you proceed to do it more and more, the novelty wears off, and you start being exposed to like the tedium that goes in it. Example, the mini fortresses that you have to do. When I first did it and I could control like the burning and everything, that was very good. I enjoyed that, having that level of decision to make in how difficult the content was and like gauging myself and everything. Now fast forward 30-hour stream later, because I streamed for 30 hours day one. I wanted a button to skip the burning process, just burn everything, because I can handle it. Burn it all, burn it to the ground. I don't want it, but we don't have that. That's an example of a case where it's like, it's nice the first 100 times you do it, but like past that it starts getting tedious, and like it will keep getting more tedious. The big fortress I really like. I think even now I still enjoy doing it, even though I am AFK'd it. Literally AFK'ing it right now, whenever I get it, because I can. But I still enjoy it. But I do think there will be a novelty period where it might become more annoying for me to deal with. You done with your voice? I just finished mine. Yeah, I'm almost done with my points. I just need the unique maps, the expensive ones. These two, I haven't done them, and then void zones I have all 4. So hence why I'm doing a map farming strat. Prior to this, I was doing settlers, and I still will go back to doing settlers. I just have so much ore I need to turn to bars that it's like, yeah, I'll wait. It will take them a while. Oh wow. How much gold do I have? I have 92k. Let's go. I'm going to get shippers. The game cheated me out of shippers last night. I was fighting the boss for shipment, and then the game disconnected me due to server issues. It pissed me the fuck off, bro. And I'm still pissed about it, bro. I'm trying to be less pissed about it. It's not working so far, but I'm trying.
Here's the next set.
Especially when the game is completely dicking me with my RNG. Like, it's so bad.
The shipping
These are the best I've gotten. I keep in mind the ones I lost. The ones I lost, they were like some 5s. Can I see currency tab? I mean, sure. I don't think I have much currency liquid. I'm currently doing strats at like 88 chaos. About it. Nothing insane. I'm currently invested into like expensive scarabs and whatnot, but I do have like this tab. I have like 12 spare city squares on top of the maps I have, and a bunch of other stuff. I guess the more accurate currency tab would be this one. Like that, refresh. It says 14D. It's not exactly accurate. I'd say if you say 14D, I probably, if I actually liquidated, I could probably get it up to like, I could probably get it up to 14D, but just not by the estimates, like 13, 14D. But I would probably not liquidate that much. But yeah, I have some currency in here. These are 4C a piece, but some of these are T15s. I don't think it sees my T16.5 rather. So it doesn't see the ones that cost 15C. Then we have these. We have these guys, which we're going to end up using ourselves, but still good money. All of these I have dropped. Sanctuary, I'm going to drop more of. etc. But yeah, and of course I have done a bunch of settlers, so I do have a lot of currency tied up here. And for anyone who doesn't know, the idea with settlers, at least when as a farming strat, the way I approach it is the way I approach settlers is I will send all my bars to Rubenfell, and as a result I will get back a whole lot of scarabs, and I'll get back a whole lot of gems, and then I'll turn the gems into GCPs. The scarabs will sell like that. Yeah, that's just how it go. So we're looking at 18%. I still need better shippers. I don't put 18%. We'll try to get a bit less and then we'll go.
Let me just grab the next few
RNG just doesn't fail to dick me, right? That's how it feels. Oh shit, this is actually good.
Great choice.
I need all of these to be as good as they possibly can.
A good apprentice for Danik.
I can start getting rid of the smelters, the really bad smelters. They really aren't needed anymore. And these ones, look at how many good farmers I've gotten in the time that I was supposed to get in shippers. Like, look at that. The reason they're not in there is because I don't think I can sustain the gold needed for them. Oh my god. I'm not complaining, but can we give me some shippers, please?
Here's the next set.
Am I not just... I need like... Okay, there's space for one more 3. The absolute bare minimum is what I've been getting.
To sign up.
Oh, thank Christ. Give me freaking shippers.
Team continues to grow.
And that's the last smelter that's not the 4, right?
A good apprentice for Danik.
And everybody's 4. This should take 11 hours. We're chilling.
Let me just grab the next.
Oh, dang Christ. Help. Help me.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Help. What is this?
Great choice. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
What is the most expensive 4 we have? 357 so far.
Done.
So 357.
The choice is made.
Put in the 5. Who's next? 335. Put in the 5.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Then, as far as the 4s go, there's 287 there.
A good apprentice for Danik.
And then the other 4s, when it comes to smelting, they can go. But to give me a shipper,
let me just grab.
They be acting like what? Give me a shipper.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Like, what is all this? That's a 4. I can't even be picky at this point. But like, that wouldn't be worth the gold. But I'll take it because I'm desperate.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I guess out of the 3, which is the cheapest? Who is the most expensive? 349.
The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Okay. Now that we have that, at least, we're going to add all of these in there. Like it's going to change too much. Now I'm going to send our shipments, which is now a 9% chance. I think I'm fine with that. Off you go.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
Then that shipment will give me... I don't remember the value already. I didn't check. Where's my VOD? All right, let's quality this up so I can actually read the number. 1.9 mil value. So that 1.9 mil should give me should have a very high chance of giving me a divine. So that shipment would practically give me a divine and then some extra currency. Then by the time it gets back, these wouldn't be done by any means. So, but we'd have a whole lot more bismuth, to the point where the ratio between bismuth and veritium is actually much better. And when we start getting to around the same number for veritium and bismuth, that is when I think I'm going to pull the trigger and send that shipment. That'll give me a ton of scarabs. I think right now I'm aiming for rune grafts. So in the ideal universe, I'm going to want to wait till like maybe 8 mil shipment value. I find that way I'll get a decent amount of rune grafts. Last time I did like 1.9ish. I barely got rune grafts. So we'll wait a bit. And then these guys, I'll be honest, I don't see myself ever getting to this point. Like I don't see myself ever using these. The reason is simple. Before they ever get smelted, these would have to finish smelting.
Damn, this leggage.
Is it Nakano better? Tattoo seems better than Room Grout. Stack decks are okay, less jackpot and Sierra, but more consistent. For Bismuth, I personally prefer Scarabs. There's many good Scarabs, and this early in the league, Scarabs are worth a lot more in terms of like average. You have many, like in terms of just look at the Scarabs I've sold today. I've gotten ultimatum Scarabs that have over 100 and something chaos each, and this is not, that wasn't even from shipment. That was just playing the game. I've sold Scarabs worth 19, Scarabs worth even 5 chaos is fine. Like anything is better than a stack deck, which is 1 chaos. You get a bunch of that, and then when you get the gems, I personally prefer support gems from Nakano. You are correct about that. I prefer Bismuth going to Nakano, but the thing is, you want a high value going to a place so you get the bonus rewards. Like high value without dust going to somewhere. So if I had to split them up, the total value going to like Ribbonfell shrinks by a lot, and the total value going to Nakano shrinks by a lot. So I will get better non-extra rewards, but I would get worse tattoos and worse rune grafts, which is why I'm just stacking it towards, what do you call it, towards Ribbonfell. Besides, Ribbonfell has been good to me. It gave me a Val Malevolence today, and that sold for like 30 something. Malevolence 32C, so that was really good. Then what else? Yeah, as for room graft, there's some that are always going to be like that are really nice, and this is as expensive as it gets. But because room grafts are overall, let's say they are a lower number than tattoos, you're more likely to get something serviceable. So for example, I know the new treachery from Lost Shipments. I know you can get treachery pretty chill, 94C. Rune grafts, I think a really good one is refraction. People really love refraction. It's about 6 divines right now, 600 chaos. Of course, Gemcraft is an old favorite. It is 100 and something. It's actually cheaper than I expected it to be. We have Warp, which is 118. We have, what else would be decent? Fortress is 80. You have a bunch of good rune grafts. Like there's some that are not great, like Down is 10. Probably have this is worthless. I mean, Angler is Angler. You're not getting Angler. Witch Mark is 15, so it's not that popular. So like you do have the ones that are kind of more throwaway, but you are more likely to get the big jackpots that I think with tattoos. I mean, tattoos, you still have some really good choices here. I think chance to ignite is always a tried and true. You have, of course, you have movement speed is decent. You have where's suppress? Suppress is one of these guys. I forget which one. There, Ramako Shaman, which is basically the jackpot. And then these guys are honestly on the cheaper side. Last time I got a Journey tattoo, I was disappointed by its price. What strategy do you use for the ships? So currently, my current strategy is I'm looking for divines, not mirrors. So I currently have a 3/3 blue Xanthimum and pumpkins, but the reason it's 3/3 is because you want blue Xanthimum to Kalgur will get you. Blue Xanth to Kalgur is weighted towards divines. The reason you go for pumpkins as well is because you want to. You don't only send one resource, but otherwise you diminish your value. So we are sending 2 things, but with the way my farm is currently set up, my best farmers are like in these 3. So I end up making more blue Xanthimum, especially when you compare values to pumpkins. So the ratio ends up being probably somewhere along the lines of like 4:2, which is, I think, enough. Can you show me POB for what? My current character? Check the description. The description should have my POB sheets. It's not going to be my character. It's going to be my planner, what I plan to do. But that should be enough. If you want more than that, i.e. my profile. I used to have my profile here. Why did I change it? I think because I streamed other things. You can check me on Ninja. I have a bunch of different commands on Twitch if you want to come to Twitch to use them. But my name is Deconic Defiler, so you can check this on PoE Ninja and you'll see what my character looks like. Essentially. So as I was saying, my shipment strategy is I'm going to be sending shipments every so often, probably like once a day, to Kalgur with food. It's going to have all my blue Xanthimum and all my pumpkin. Then when that comes back, I will likely get like a divine, maybe 2, hopefully. Then when it comes to why I'm actively farming Kingsmount, which is the ore, the idea is I'm basically just sending all my bars to Ribenfell, but I for the same reason I'm doing 2, I want to send 2 of them at a decent ratio in terms of value to Ribenfell, and I will be getting Skirabs for the Verisium, Val and regular skill gems from the Bismuth, and rune grafts to sell. That is the idea anyways. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like there was something I was supposed to do between maps and I don't remember. I think you might have to send that shipment, to be honest, because like, I mean, what else am I going to do? I have 0 gold now. Might as well run a map. Yeah, my jaw kind of hurts. I'm going to have to take off my headphones for a bit once I end stream. Then again, once I end stream, I'm not using my headphones. I've won it way too much this weekend, so I think I'm feeling the consequences of those actions. What is this? You're probably us, right? Yeah. You know what we should do? Let's fight the boss after this fight. Let's go for I have like 2 invitations, so I might as well try. I did it yesterday when I was on a much lower budget, and he killed me when I was just so close to killing him. So like I think it was like at 15% health or something. But after this map, if I am reminded, I will be doing it that was Air Chanteau. That is the one ascendancy I just might still end up using on the Defilers. I don't see myself using the hyped Umbral from Katarina. Like, it's decent, but I don't scale that much armor in my high budgets. In my current budget, sure, the increased defense will actually be pretty decent, especially when paired with the amulet that's currently giving me, or that will be giving me like 120% increased defense as well.
Almost there.
Wait, did she just take damage from the fireball, or was it from something else? Oh, Dream Feather. You're not worth anything, right? No, you are not. All right.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I need to hide some uniques in here. The low tier uniques, I need to hide them. I think that's death and taxes, right? Yeah, it is. I probably should spend the currency to try to get the other uniques. I just don't really feel like it. All right, one of these needs to go in, which means I think we are going to pause the farming strat for one map. These guys have already been rolled and I know the exact number, so let's go get another map. What did I just do? Oh God. They should all be 13 there. Let's make sure we have lightning pen. Cool. So the main attraction here is going to be the breach, because the breach will take us to a boss fight. right, let's go. Wait, I can put a portal in there? Sure. Say less. I thought I couldn't. All right, let's go. We meet again.
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts. Many become one.
Frost bites within our grasp.
The time has
And keep in mind, the weakest part of a Wretched Defiler build before Doriani is its single targets. So,
The elements converge.
considering I'm still in between mid and low budgets, like I'm not even.
Without end.
Okay, cool. Like I'm not even fully mid budget yet. I think.
The wheel turns! Pierce the vessel! Many become one.
I wonder if you do more damage attacking from behind too.
The flesh demands!
Foul-born mistake.
Eradicate! Ruin! Within!
Also, this boss fights very well done. I love this. I love the sound it has, the echoey sound.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one.
Jess is all but one. We must harness the swarm. So they are planning to become
of ice.
Brother. Why? Why? Am I dead?
We another failure.
Another iteration.
That was so underwhelming. How? A, I live, so I'm very happy about that. But B, how do I not see the first time I beat the breach loss because of freaking internet? If that isn't anticlimactic, I don't know what is. Jesus, man. That's annoying. Gain a bloodline class. All right, so we have the bloodline class. We're not going to use it, we're just going to leave it. But I think what I want to do is, what this one has increased max life. Oh, this is nice actually. This is the only one I'm considering taking, but I am considering taking it. And it's ironic too, because there is a very big possibility that I don't take that a damage node, a damage graft. I guess I will. I don't have a choice. The only way to properly take advantage of this in the high budget is to go a tool grafts and an Ullgraft. Ullgraft is mandatory, but Ullgraft is good. Actually, it might end up being an Ull and fire and Zofgraft, even though I don't take fire damage because Molten Shell is just too good to give up on that. That might end up just being the case. But if I take Tool and Zoff, then I'd literally have no... I guess Zoff kind of does damage. It has a damaging portion, but like nobody uses Zoff for its damage, you know? Hey, let's go. I didn't even get to see my first kill. Such. But on the bright side, I saved my XP. Oh, that's a lot of GCPs. Oh yeah, I've gotten the GCP one. Nice, nice. What is... I'm lagging. There's some lag going on, but this is not me. I don't think this is the server. All right, what is this axe? The Grey Wind. All right, since you're dirt cheap, let's see what you do, shall we? I think we've already seen that. Increase fire damage. Attacks with this weapon have added fire damage equal to 12% of players' max life. Each rage also grants +2 to fire dot multi. Nearby enemies have 5 to a max rage. +5 to max rage. It doesn't have rage on hit though. Is there a shield that has rage on hit? I wonder. Doesn't this mean you can technically have a life stacking animate weapon of self-reflection do fire damage? But then the question is, why would you want this one over Ephemeral's Edge? Why would you go this over lightning when you can just go lightning? Lightning has, I guess, the downside of needing... What chest do you need for this? I remember it was a chest that made it so you couldn't go Doriani yourself. I just don't remember what they need. Animate weapon. What does animate weapon need? Or chest piece slots that is so mandatory they can't go for Doriani. Big ES number. I think Captain Langs used a rare ES chest, so I have to assume it's just for the rare ES, so Doriani would just not cut it. All right, let's go take this to the tree, shall we? I kind of knew that'd be the only way to get limbs or more limbs for the tree. Oh, wrong shortcut.
I welcome you. Such power. The remains of Esh and Tool glimmer with the energies of the Breach Lords themselves. What was that? Did that door just open? It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
What? Oh wait, there's more points? Sure, okay. I'll deal with you later. What is this?
They're all me.
First of the keepers.
What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago.
So there are more
I
Aeliths?
preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right. For you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
The fuck?
I would speak with you.
Okay. No, I'm kind of...
And I shall answer.
You know, now I'm actually curious as to what the story behind this is. Because, like, I wasn't paying attention to anything that we're going off so far. But, like, now you pique my interest. Who is the dreamer? I will ask the question. It's kind of cool.
The Keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt.
The one who dreamt.
Call me ally for now.
I feel like this is the one that escaped. This is one that Tool and Ash were referring to. Unetol. Is Unetol the dreamer? Is that Chayula? I feel like it's Chayula actually. That's probably Chayula. Yo, Wiki. Chayula should be the dreamer. Chayula who dreamt. Yeah. Alright, so there is Chayula.
To exist, to preserve my essence, to endure what looms. Broken bonds now ache like severed limbs.
Man is speaking in parables. Like, can you just...
We share the same fate. The enemy grows near. Zaf, Esh, Tool, Unetol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into the void between worlds. They became Zesht.
So Unetol is a part of Jest. Okay. That is something I actually wanted to know, because like Jest doesn't imply Unetol in any way, shape, or form, but we know Jest, Esh, and Tool end up becoming Jest.
Zesht is imbalanced. Four minds sewn together. vying for dominance, filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand, seeking only unity of flesh, with no care how or where it is found. Fight. Aelith will aid you. She must continue her duties here.
Imagine that.
Unburdened by the pain of truth. I must regenerate. Keep our enemy at bay. And the path we share shall remain clear.
All right.
Zoth, Esh, Tool, Unetol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into...
All right. I know someone else that'd be interested in this. All right, Dreamer, let's go.
Allies, we remain.
Yeah. Is there any more to this domain?
The Dreamer welcomes you.
Wait, what?
You're looking a little pale. I hope you're feeling all right. The war does not wait for any of us, after all.
So, she doesn't remember.
What are you talking about? It's just a storage room. You remember, you were there. Let's focus on intelligence.
All right.
The Esh and Tool you faced were not the originals. Something has changed among the Hiveborn. The species of creature we once knew as the Breach Lords are now subordinate to an entity known as Zesht, as if they put their primary willpower into a collective being. This event must have been the catalyst for their sudden surge on Rayclast. They're hungry for something, seeking something, but it's chaotic and frantic, driven by madness. Their disorder may give us an opportunity to destroy them.
Huh?
The secret must be kept.
Sorry, did you say something? I was daydreaming.
So wait, if you try to tell her the truth, they just literally destroy her and bring a new one, or what? Teleport her away. That's some fucked up stuff. Chayola, really? I guess they don't call you the one who drunk for nothing. Holy. Remind me never to get on your bad side. Or better still, unless I want to kill you. Alright. That was enough lore for one day. Time to go back into mindless killing, as the gods of Rayclast intended. You know what? I am now looking forward to that next, what's it called? Kitchen cat noodle video. You know, the one that's going to come out about Breach. I hope. Because now I'm actually curious. With that ending, I have to know. I can't be asked to read everything though. Eyes of the Grey Wolf. Silver. No, I actually have no idea if Ul is even a good guy. I mean, Chayola was. I don't think Chayola is. I don't think any good can be used to describe anything from the void. Any Breachling. Isn't this my second chosen card? I should probably look at the prices on these things. I think that is a Breach card. Three to one. Oh, that's three voices. I meant the chosen. 1 to 2. Not as expensive as I was hoping for. But I guess it's something. How many spare maps do I have? Are we up to 20 yet? No, we are not. We are at 13. If we can get to 20 spare maps, then anything beyond that, we can start selling. That is how I'm going to approach this. I make the next 20 maps, then I start selling anything beyond that. I also need to do some Maven invitations though, so that's something else we should plan to do. What is the chance for chaos orbs? 2.5%. Oh, okay. Why have I not gotten immune to burning ground yet? Like, what am I waiting for? Because, like, you would think at this point I would have. Oh, it's a fortress. You guys get to see the AFK one more time. For this, of course, we switch Feeding Frenzy into our main link. I'll do that when we get to the room. There. And then there's typically one here as well. Oh. There. Might even be a second one, but I don't care. I don't care enough. And then the last one.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, time to do some AFKing, shall we? First, I just need to switch the Feeding Frenzy into my main Spectres. And that's it. We're ready. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to move from my mouse. We're just going to stay here, stay still. And the Defilers will do the rest. And keep in mind, this is what? It's a T16 with fully juiced map effect on the tree, typical map farming strats, Atlas tree.
No, not. I almost have it.
Still above half health, fully AFK.
I'll have to stay
No
behind.
power is needed
You
even.
must escape.
Wait, is there any chest here? No. And then before we forget, let's switch back.
You did it.
What is this? Can I not check the base? Opal 1 eye level. Okay, so you're just not worth anything. I am being burnt alive by burning ground, yo. It hurts. Shit freaking hurts. Why is this not? Why are you not clicking, my guy? Oh, that explains so much. Yeah, I was thinking it was something else. My internet looking at me. And we're up to 19. Just when I talked about needing a spare 20, we're almost up to the full 19, or the full 20. So we still have 10. We've basically done 8 maps. I've gotten 19 maps out of it. So by the time we're done, we should have like a full 20 to sell. 20 will be like 80 chaos, and then we'll have the T17s to sell as well. That being said, I haven't dropped many T17s, like literally 1 in the 8 that we've done, so that's kind of unlucky. But so that we do not end up going too long, I have a mild headache. Not even a mild, like I have a headache. My ears also kind of hurt for where my headphones are, so going to be taking a break here. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon my time, so like think anywhere from like 12 hours from now to like 14 hours from now, give or take, and I'll be live for quite a bit as well. Probably still around the same, like 8ish hours, probably a bit longer depending on how I feel. If my ears still hurt, maybe less, we'll see. But that's the current plan anyways. In the meantime though, I will probably make an update video. I don't know how much has changed to warrant an update video yet. I might make one, I might not. I'm undecided. I would say I have made a Dark Monarch swap, so a decent amount has changed, and I am using an amulet that I will need to explain. But other than that, is it really enough for the video? We'll see. Anywho, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.